Hello, hello, Imaginary Learner. It's once again time to get down to some hot game dev action. I don't know, like this is... I think we're at the point where things are mostly finished. The hot action's kind of gotten past, and now we're at the make certain it actually works so I can kick it out the door. But I did get a full test. Last stream, I played through the whole game, and it did not break. But I have not played it as a standalone yet. And there was a bit of an issue during the clown boss where it was having a bit of lag problems. But then again, my computer had been on for like 48 hours and was mining AI voices and things. So, you know, who can say on that one? So I'll probably look into that clown boss thing there. I got to remove all the console logs. I went through and reworked a lot of the files. So it went from being 489 megs to a mere 218 megs, and there's still a file I can remove from that. But I kept it in because it's for the event background here. Well, I can actually tell what things are because it's really hard to tell which events are which without this giant background here. You know not how horrible it is. You just remove that and it's like, oh, well, actually, I'll show you how horrible this is. Tell me this isn't the most awful thing you've ever seen. Like, really? ORM, never change. Never, ever change. Because you won't. Like, ever. Alright, so... I think I just boot it up and start checking for console logs. I gotta remove all those dumb things. I'm sure people want to have it, you know, popping up a console throughout every single thing they're doing. But like, oh yeah, here's this information and this information, and oh, it already starts with a couple of them. Nice, cool. Oh. The other reason to do this is because I migrated a bunch of files out of here, trying to clean up the game. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm missing. So, like, all these files got yanked out of the game. All 4,036 files, so I guess the transition file is missing. This happens every time I sit there and remove anything from here. Or when I go through and compress all the files and everything. I actually don't even need all these stars for that matter. I don't use them anymore. Alas, poor stars, you were there entirely for the game jam. I don't need this anymore either. Transition, where are you? Did I not compress the transition file? Are these duplicated? This one's significantly brighter. Okay, well, let me compress this transition thingy real fast. If you need a place to compress your files, I would recommend... There's like 3 of them I like. There's... I probably want that there. You never know what weird things are on there. Compress PNG. Actually, what am I using that one for? I'm going to use a different browser. Let's compress PNG. Just bring up that way. Why am I searching? You never even know what kind of weird crap gets pepper. So anyway, compressed PNG is pretty good because they'll take any file you want up to, I think, like 8 megs or something like that. And it'll just, you know, compress it for you. That's it. And it'll be tiny by comparison. Where you at? Downloads. Okay, don't bring it up. Fair enough. I have so many windows open. Better to not do that on the screen there, you never know. Okay. Yeah, so now it's at 582 kilobytes instead of 1.9 megs, so not a bad plan. The other one I really like, and this is actually the one that compressed 90% of my files in. Oh, go fast here. Let's see. This one called Kraken.io, and you just try the free web interface, and they are so fast that I'm going to sit there, and I don't even need to compress these, but I'm just going to go ahead and do it real fast just so you can see how fast this thing does what it does. Here is 1,561 files for Poppet. And look at it go. It's just like... like... This is the best one. It has a cap of, I think, like a megabyte or something like that. So, you know, if it's over a meg, you can't use it. But still... I've already ran through all these ones, so it's already done the compression. I guess it'll swipe it there, but I mean, it's just blowing through these. So, highly recommend those. The last one I use is, let's go back real fast. Tiny PNG is really good too. They do up to 5 megabytes each. Upside over compressed PNGs. Compressed PNG likes to rename the files to weird things. Speaking of which, let me fix that. Right, it likes to rename files to whatever the name is, like -min, whatever. I think it's to make it so you pay them money or something, but I never do. I don't hate my life that much. I just have a mass file renamer. Tiny PNG has a limit on how many you can do in like a 5-minute time frame or something, so they're both pretty good. I would don't use Kraken for like 90% of them. Did I not move it over? I didn't. Yeah, this is .min. I'm not going to use the file renamer for one file. Okay. Anyway, game on. Oh. By the way, Kraken's already, well, almost done with those files. Where are we at on this? For 1,561 files, and it's already down to here? Yeah, okay. Like, find me a faster compressor than this thing. It's nuts. It's actually kind of satisfying too. It's just like just going on down. Yep, 1,500 and plus files in that time. And you can just download it all as a zip. Why wouldn't you use that wonderful thing? All right. Well, the reason for doing this was once again to test to make certain that it actually runs and I'm not missing a file like just happened there. And to remove every console log. The last thing I want is for it to... Still want to have it crash like right at the start of it. Ooh, what did I miss now? Ooh. Well, see, this is what happens when I remove files thinking, oh look, it can't possibly be necessary. Did I just not put them in here? Let's see, the first one I need is actually story painting wall. So guys, it's right there. It's right there, seriously. Okay. Story box 1 is right there. Story box 3 is right here. These are the supposedly missing files. And Poppet Sending the Clowns is also supposed to be here. Those are the uncompressed ones though. Of course they're all right there, duh. Can you tell I did this like right before the stream? Because if you can't tell, I did it right before the stream. Like seriously, let's wrap myself out. I did it right before the stream. The mistake was mine. It's like, wow, this thing is so much smaller. That's probably because I forgot to move some files. Okay, well. We're going to compress PNG again because I'm going to fix this little problem here. And give it the 4 it wants. Also, I'm probably going to turn off the music in the game so I don't have to hear it on top of the other music, but I'll do that in a second. So, I don't even know I'm moving that over here. I don't need to do that. So, story painting wall. Actually, I wonder if any of these are here. So this one's there. I wonder if I'm just missing all the big images. Maybe. If I sort by size. I'm not missing all of them, but let's say I'm missing a few of them. That's so weird. Huh. Was actually master it. Whatever, I'll just download them all. Get my compressed PNG on. As it takes 400 years to download, apparently. Why do I do these things to myself? I do not know. I do not know indeed. Okay, I can't stand both musics going at the same time, so yeah. Alright, are we done downloading yet? Should be. Oh, nice. I have the compressed PNG right there. It's just got them all good to go. The bulk rename utility is amazing. You just do this, and then you can do things like remove the last 5 characters. No, these are what they come out as. 4 characters. Just rename them, and you're good. And you just drag them on over. I probably dragged them over the wrong thing, so... Probably dumped them into here like an idiot or something. In which case I could just copy those over. And 4 of them were not there, but the rest of them should have been there. Oops. Alright, well we want to find everything that I'm missing, because... It was over 4,000 extra files, and I'm sure I grabbed a few I shouldn't have. There were a lot of characters that weren't supposed to be there and things, so, you know. It is what it is. This would never be a problem with UE, by the way. This is a problem with RM. UE would just fail to compile if you try to not provide all the resources. That's missing one right here. I get the feeling it's just missing a lot of the really big ones. Well, today is the day. You know, it's probably just the big pictures. They were probably all part of this one giant one I tried to do. So let's just put them all in here and see what's missing, right? Why are these so much bigger? Did I copy the wrong ones? I guess it's just the same size in general. It doesn't change. Okay, fair enough. So the uncompressed one's there. Need that. The story walls. Actually, I'm just gonna find the ones over here. It's right there. Probably this won't all fit on the same screen, but that's okay. Same picture there. It's like the tarot matching game. Got this one. Got that one. Got this one. Jack, I don't even use that image, but it's fine. Sure. That's there. Got that one. Weeping Shadows Mountains right there. Poppet dropped right there. I think that's looks like all of them. Poppet's window. Walking towards a window, reaching for the stars. This one. There. There. Right there. Weaving Shadows, Soulless Buildings. There. Looks like they're all there. So they're looking for the window and the others. Let's see. I would say this is embarrassing, but it seems more like par for the course for RM. I'm not gonna lie, it really does. Let's see. I am looking for sorting by names here so I can get the last things here. Starts with a T, the window. Oh, missing. Nice. Well, we can't have it be easy. That's no fun. Oh, Poppet touching the window. Is that one that's also available? Looks like those two are missing. What about the pumpkin house? Right. Goes real fast. What else am I missing here? Story wall, I think I put in there. Yep. Is the Misha doll here anywhere? I might have taken the Misha doll out, but I don't remember. And a lot of these I've kind of used and not used, so probably don't have that. Marriage to embarrassing doing all this, but not really because it just seems par for the course. Poppet meeting Bugaboo. It's really about 30 images that I think I forgot to move over when I compressed everything. Poppet send in the clowns. Right there. Nope. The clown boss one. Okay, well, need that one. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Guess we'll find out. Wait a minute. I also don't need this one anymore. So I don't use that logo anymore, but I do need the steampunk clock here. Do I have the clock hands as well? I mean, those would be tiny, so I assume they'd be here. Yeah, they're right here. I'm just missing the clock. When you pull 4,000 files out of your game, there might be a file or two that you miss when putting it all back, or trying to keep the right ones. Poppet window. There's a lot of Poppet at the window thing because it is kind of her obsession, so he makes up for it by being really obsessed by the window. Just what she does. Looks like I don't have that. Story box 1 through 3 right there. Probs. Poppet drop. Did knock about 300 megs off of this, so. I don't think I even used the attic floor thing again. I don't think I use any of these ones except for, I guess I'll just leave them for now. They're kind of, well, they're sort of big. I don't have to look and see. I need to go through and see exactly which of these I still use. I don't think I use 2 of them, so. There's a lot of stuff I don't use anymore. Alright, well. That should be all the files I was missing, question mark. All sitting over in compressed PNG here, being compressed and downloaded. We're taking forever to download. Nice. Okay. Like those. Use my bulk file renamer to remove the extra min thing on here. Okay, gotta select them all. Done. All right. Just how it's going to be today. Find all the problems and then work on itch.io's, page for it. Once I know the game actually runs perfectly. I knew this would be a potential problem. Most of the files shouldn't be too bad though. It's just the ones out of the picture things that are probably the issue. I'll want to load each of these sections. Maybe I'll just run through the full game and that'll do that. Of course, those are locked. At least the first one does work, so that's not too bad. I hate these little seams here because, that's how RM do. Of course, it's a particle emitter that does it, so, whatever works. All the different maps I can just start. I just have a skip for each one, so I can just tell which one to go to. When in doubt. When in doubt. So, let's see. If I want to test every single image, let's test every single image. And I mean every single image. All of them. Yep. Well, that's there. Alright. Blaze through this crap. I want to do a full game test, I guess. Oh, sorry about the yawn. I don't have enough caffeine in my life. I might do a bit of a scrolling text on this. I don't know, I've been arguing between scrolling text and not, but I want to be able to dump the text behind the mountains there, so. I don't know. Oh, I need more caffeine. There's too much blood in my caffeine stream is what I heard. It's nothing a little extra caffeine can't, help thin out. People can read these later if they want to. I actually made it so I could click through it faster because I was testing it over and over and over. I was like, after I think the 20th test, I'm like, I can't stand scrolling text. I hate it so much. Stupid scrolling text. Scrolling text doesn't look too bad. I gotta, go with it. Oh. I just gotta click through as fast as possible. None of this is finalized, so. This prototype 1. Nope. Oh, she's crazy. She talks to herself. There's multiple personality disorder going on. That's just because, you know, the curse drives her. So the curse has its own personality. Usually shown by darker versions of herself. Granted, I only made the one dark version, so, you know, there will be more. She thinks she can go through the window. She's dumb. She just thinks she's so driven by her curse. She just wants to go through the window, and Pink is messing with her a bit. Nope, nope. Go faster. I have a lot of testing to do. You've stopped here again. You don't usually stop here. Okay. Sometimes she stops there. I don't know why. She's told to skip that painting, but for some reason she's not. In like another day or so, this game will be out for you to test anyway, so if you could read through all this stuff then. But I may change some of it, and I don't know. Some of the dialogue was rough, because they made it on the spot. I really hate how it leaves this little thing there. Not much I could do about it at the moment, though. Stop using particles to display backgrounds, because sometimes they're like a couple pixels off. I can make them larger intentionally, but then if they're on the same plane, they clip, so it's kind of crap. If I put them like a little bit behind, like just stack them across there and make them a little wider, I could do that. Yeah. The actual test part of this is, well, one, to see if things work, but also to see how long it takes to just skip through this as fast as humanly possible. I know watching it takes around 9 minutes or so. If you literally sit there and read through everything nice and slowly. It gives you a choice between two windows. You have the option to go to this one, which continues to go on. Or you could return to your window, which causes a bad ending. But, you know, you could do that if you want. I did put a bad ending in.
You ready?
Feel free to, you know, take the bad ending and enjoy. I think the game is about 13-14 minutes long if you go straight through the game to the bad ending. Like, if you want. I ain't gonna stop you. That's fine. You can do that. Take your bad ending if you want. It's actually a really sad ending, too. It's actually technically the game's only real ending at the moment, because I haven't bothered to put the rest in. I'll probably ever move around into the later versions of this, make her more crazy. Alright. So far, everything has worked.
Hi.
How long did that take? 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Works for me.
You ready?
Oh, the ground's missing.
Danger.
What do we have here? Well, first of all, I would like floor. I feel as though that might be handy. 0.99 megs, huh? Well, let me just go ahead and recompress that, because part of the point of this was to get the game ready to just be kicked out the door. All this to save half a meg. I should just be able to leave the thingy and come right back in to cause the floor to appear. Sure, it'll randomize it differently, but that's okay. I don't care for randomizing it. That's why this is so replayable, because it just keeps randomizing them differently. That probably means I don't need any of these other ones here. Ah, whatever.
Better luck next time.
Turn it down on my ears. The volume for my headphones is much louder than the volume for the stream, apparently. There's a brief instance there of a flick, like, you know, of showing the wrong image, but that's okay. Because, to be completely honest, if the bug doesn't break the game at this point, I don't care. If it's not ruining anything, it's just a weird flicker, I'll deal with it in prototype 2, or 3, or 47, I don't know. 69.
I sense danger.
Or not. Do you not find the image here? Can I not cheat and just drop it in? Oh. I could just cheat and drop it in, but I forgot about their dash min thing they toss in. Nice. Well, I want to make certain going in and out doesn't break the game in any way, shape, or form, so I guess it's in itself a test worth doing. I guess. Not a test I wanted to do, but it's a test I can do.
Are you ready?
At least all the characters should work, because I definitely only took out characters who are just not in this version of the game.
I sense danger.
Some who were never intended to be, and they were just placeholder ones, and then some that are
I need more energy.
very much intended to be in a later version.
Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try.
I've tried running from these guys, but the more you run from them, the easier it is if you just take enough incremental damage to make it really hard to get to the point where you actually have the heal spell. Which I pretty much found to be basically just necessary. You really want to find the quest guy very quick on this map.
Take cover.
And lead him out.
Don't even try.
Most of the game is actually based around you actually having the heal ability, which is why I give it to you right at the start.
Don't even try.
It makes this one a lot easier, but the clown guy can still kill you very quickly if you're not careful, so.
Don't even try.
Binky, the clown
Take
boss.
cover. Don't even try.
Guess I should also farm a bit of money too. Where are you, Boozeberry? There's a drunken teddy bear. He actually looks like he's high, but we're just gonna say he's drunk because chat named him Boozeberry, so from this point on, Boozeberry it is. I do often accept chat's ideas,
Take cover.
good or bad.
Cover.
Not always, but
Take cover.
if something would break the lore completely. People are like, you should put a little boy in there. Well, you see, they're all toys, so a little boy would basically be like, you know, a titan. Just literally a tower over everything. It'd be really weird. Oh, there is. There is a human-sized
Where do I
ghost
can find that?
who basically runs the attic. The ghost of a young girl,
Take
but
cover.
that's why there's so many dolls and everything around here. Other toys. But, when it's just an attic, you really can't have too many of them because, I mean, it's just a scale thing. Like, where are you going to put everybody? I mean, it's not that big. It's an attic. Not big for a toy, but I think the collision on these guys is a little bit off. I used to think they dodged really well, but Come on. You know you want to tag along, buddy. They only fall if you're within a certain range of them, so.
Don't even try.
That's a little close, apparently.
Take cover.
Yeah, the effect where it's supposed to show around them so you can yank them places is
Take cover.
not very good. Like, there's not enough time for it to spawn around him, I think.
Take cover. Take cover. You're welcome.
Alright, heal spell activated.
Take cover. Don't even try. Don't even try. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try.
I actually vastly toned these guys down because of the fact that they were, you don't have a lot of resources in this particular area. You can actually go out and get additional HP and MP, though. There are a couple upgrades available, but the rule is I'm only allowed to use the minimum amount of upgrades you could have by that point without leaving. So there's ways you could trivialize some of these fights if you really want to.
Take cover.
Yeah, their collision's just a little bit weird sometimes. I think there's just a command where it's like locked into it so it can't process their
Don't even try.
their self switch D. Like it's probably just a loop to find an area,
Take cover.
which I'd use a lot of to basically pathfind to things.
Lovely. Don't even try. Take cover.
These are actually the hardest ones to run from. Since they have to hit you and to explode, it seems like they need to be pretty hard to run from. I did crank up the amount of like health they drop too, so
Take cover.
don't want to kill people off right at the start. These random enemies are not the real threat, or hopefully they're not the real threat. They shouldn't be,
Take cover.
especially not the first ones.
Don't even try.
That'd be weird. Oh no, we've got real threats later. Having no luck finding these last two though.
Don't even try.
I think there's one right there.
Don't even try.
No ending one of your little ghost form thingies inside of something, or you're kicked all the way back to wherever you initiated it.
Don't even try. Take cover.
Is there not one here?
Don't even try.
I don't hear the noise, so the noise is usually the dead giveaway. I'm looking at the little map to see if I can find them.
Don't even try.
That's usually your best bet. There's one right there. Where you at, buddy? There we go. Oh, we need to have this up too. I want to see the,
Don't even try.
this boss seems to have some lag issues. I don't know why. Oh, wait. First of all, let me close Kritcha, because Kritcha seems to like to fight with RM. For reasons I don't understand. Also, we'll close this too while we're at it. Because RM runs in a browser. Open this up too and check for these things. The engine spawns Qt web engine processes, which will also lag things. No, it's still got lag problems on this fight.
Don't even try.
I don't know what's up with this fight, but shouldn't be lagging yet. Here it is in this fight, lagging like crazy. Anyway,
Don't even try.
I don't think I have anything open that would cause lag.
Take cover. Don't even try.
I really want to destroy those clown heads because those ones explode into huge flame things.
Don't even try. Take cover.
Hmm. Alright, so for some reason, this thing seems even laggier than last time.
Lovely.
Must have been one of the changes I made recently. Something I did not make it happy. I'm gonna go ahead and close a few more things here. I have a lot of things open. And I mean a lot of things open, including multiple browsers that don't need to be open. They're just open. That can stay open, it's fine. Those are probably fine. Oh, you know what's causing the problem? This thing is open.
Don't even try.
I was like, wait a minute, why is it lagging so bad?
Lovely.
That's because the console is a savage beastie that causes huge amounts of lag. I'm left unchecked. Much better. See, that's a 60 FPS we were expecting. I was gonna be like, well, game release is temporarily canceled until we get this done. Oops. Don't stand your ground. Binky can hurt you.
Take cover.
Even though I reduced his damage drastically. If you happen to be standing in the middle of that, you can take a lot more damage than what I just took. That was on the side of it.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Yeesh.
Lovely.
I think I was regenerating during that, so it didn't actually take as much damage. Well, I took a bunch of damage, but it didn't matter too much. Apparently you can damage him a little bit while he's still teleporting. That's fine. That's a change for later, not a change for now. That's a future me problem. That's right, future me, suck it.
Take cover.
Right. He jumps, he does his dash at you, so he's invincible during that, so you really don't want to be sitting there, or you will just suck it down. You can make the dash do more damage, to be honest. You need to give him some exciting music or something. Whatever. Prototype 1 is not supposed to be perfect. It's supposed to run. And look, it's the 60 FPS. I was right. The lag from yesterday was because my computer had been running for 48 hours and harvesting points for voice AIs.
Don't even try.
Which is might as well be crypto for all intents and purposes when you think about it. It's not really crypto because you don't get any money for it, but AI voices are pretty cool, so, you know, whatever.
Congratulations.
Alright. Do a quick save, and then I'm gonna see about some of these errors were caused during that. There was a lot of them. 20 minutes, though I kind of derped around a little bit. So, what were the errors that were caused here? Let me pick back out of there. These are just an alert thing that I've set up for the moment. Those are fine. I don't know what this caused that. These are messages. 271. Why is it posting it there? Like, it doesn't need to post it there. That's weird. Am I just logging it? I guess I am. Don't do that. That's weird. I think I was just, when I was making the code for it really quick, I usually toss in logs to make certain that they work. 252. I don't need the console logs. I might leave the else in there just in case I have something later for it, but I doubt it I will. But you never know. 70. Don't need that anymore. And that's, yeah. Fine. Don't care about that. C, 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 B. Wait a minute. Oh, this must be from the camera moving things. On the story map, there is a camera event that spawns in and moves the camera up. It follows that event. I tried doing it a different way, but the problem is that this thing doesn't really, this doesn't do a very good job if you do that. Alright, what is the event that spawns in? I don't remember what it was, and there's so many of them at this point. Painting dialogues, 128. Right here. I mean, perhaps Tinka has some thing in her thing? Some sort of, doesn't look like it. Might be it's one of the regular pictures on the map or something had it. That's the problem with the console logs in ARM. If you don't remove them immediately, you run into the potential problem of trying to find them later. Ain't nobody like that. The portals are all basically the same event for all intents. I standardize everything, so unless there's a specific reason not standard, like if there's like more than one version of something, I won't standardize it. But all my portals are standardized. They recycle the same code except for one line. It dictates where it goes, and that's it. That's all we do. I think I actually made it for art, and I just moved it over to this because I was like, well, this works perfect. Okay. I guess I'll keep an eye out for wherever those appear again. I don't know where they're at. Well, they would have been on that map, though, because it's between the camera moves. I'm looking on the wrong map. I'm assuming it's one of these ones when I was building it. Yeah, I forgot to remove these console logs. And knowing me and my vile copy-pasting ways, I probably copy-pasted the thing at least once or twice. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I learned my lesson. I doubt it. This is me we're talking about. Nope, there we go. I did copy it somewhere. That's usually how it goes. That's the villain I've come to know and love. You don't love yourself. Who will, right? It's actually probably true. If you hate yourself, no one will like you either. So don't hate yourself. Like yourself. Hope so. Okay. What else we got? I failed below, but I fixed that. Oh yes, this one's an animate. I guess I can remove those now. Those I'm probably just gonna comment out, to be completely honest. Don't search that one. Search this one. I can learn how to spell console. Si, senor. Si. No, you. Don't you highlight that. Just comment them out, because I might want them later, because I'm always doing things for this to make certain stuff works. That's what happens when you added an animation system for an engine that doesn't have one. You have to do a lot of testing. Okay, so that'll deal with all these. These are just there because it's rigged to destroy the animation if there's something wrong, because otherwise ARM will collapse on itself, because that's what ARM's base plan is, usually just collapse on yourself. That should cover every one of those. And now what we're going to do is another test of sorts. I'm going to tell her to load in the game. You wouldn't think this would do a lot of damage, but
Bye.
I do a lot of things to make RM do this, and oh, it keeps the console log. How wonderful. Or maybe that's just because it's still open, I guess. It's possible. Oh, actually, let me claim my rewards. She has a bounty I can get, so I'll take that.
Bye.
Yo.
Buy his
See you
things.
later.
Yo.
Of course, they don't vanish because that one plugin doesn't work very well.
You
Alright.
ready?
Yeah, I can't use the Vishu Stella message plugin because it conflicts with another plugin I'm using. And that plugin makes the cool little voice bubbles and everything like that. So I tried the VS one and it just doesn't look as good. So, oh, that's easy. She's just right here.
I wonder where I can find that.
Kind of slow to spawn in though. Need to probably fix that in a later prototype, but that's okay though.
You're welcome.
Yeah, sometimes you just luck out, just like an original Diablo. Sometimes you luck out because it's literally an entirely random map. So you could get the quest person right by the exit. I could really ape Diablo and just have, you know, stairs down. 13 floors with Diablo at the bottom. I'd have a devil doll at the bottom. That would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, like I would get a kick out of it. I like to sneak in as many jokes as possible. Most of the dialogue is, you know, got some amount of humor in it. Not all of it, but a lot of it. I did just rescue my Amazon Prime character, or Atixon. She's just a complete Amazon ripoff. Makes as many Amazon jokes as humanly possible, all while calling it Atixon. Her name is Annie's-on, so you know. She's a doll with a hat. She's an Annie doll with a hat. But amongst their group, whoever has the hat is, you know, special. And gets to run the Atixon Empire. They all fight for the hat. But since they all look the same with the hat on, you can never really be certain if a different night it would be a different Annie wearing the hat.
I need more energy. Don't even
I think in a later version I'm going to make these guys much harder to run from, but so far I've just found that most effective you can just run from these guys. They can be really obnoxious when you're actually fighting the boss, but overall you can just run from them. I've got a pretty favorable spread this time around, so finding Annie almost immediately. Getting 21 of the cards already.
Don't even try.
Not the worst.
Take cover.
You are finished. You are finished.
Oh, that's right, he's kind of hard to hit with it.
Die.
Oh, it's caught on me.
You are finished.
I need more energy.
You are finished. You are finished.
Stop. Stop.
Die.
Free spells are good against him.
You are finished.
I'm also nice enough to just immediately give it to you so you don't have to, well, you could not get it from Tinko, which I've definitely done before. Remember, I added a 10 frame extra thing on her attack, and it added a good 20 minutes to beating the game. It's so dumb.
Don't even try.
You are finished. You are finished. Search and destroy.
Stop.
You just want to wail on as much as possible and catch him with a stop.
You are finished.
Because it's so, it can be so hard to catch him with a stop.
You are finished.
Since anything can block it.
You are finished.
Stop.
You can hit him with it. You can get a lot of damage in.
Search and destroy. Finished.
Basically, never get hit by the any of the puddles on the ground. Those do the most damage in general, so you really want to avoid them like the plague.
Stop.
He's invincible during that. You cannot hit him.
Stop. Stop.
Die. You are finished.
You really have to kill his helpers, because if you don't kill his helpers, it's pretty hard to hit him with that. I hit him that time, so.
Don't even try.
Die. Die. You are finished.
Lovely.
Die. You are finished. You are finished. Search and destroy. Die. You are finished.
Lovely.
You are finished. You are finished. You are finished.
Got him. Yeah, well, the getting is good. Yeah, so it's doing great.
Try.
No more errors to worry about, so.
Don't even try. Congratulations.
Nice.
Hi.
So far, poison's like the crappiest ability that I found. About 8 minutes. I've gotten much faster just crushing the bosses. On the other hand, I've just played through this game like twice in the last, well, actually, the last 16 hours or so. So
See you later.
yeah, that plugin just doesn't work. It's terrible. I think it's at the bottom of the list too. It just doesn't always work.
See you later. See you later. See you later. See you later.
I got every upgrade but one. I'm fine with that.
Are you ready?
Two bosses to go. Two NPCs to rescue.
I sense danger. Don't even try.
These things actually do twice the damage, so they hurt a lot. Plus they fire a lot, but if you get close to them, they also run away
Take cover.
instead of firing at you, so they... Those vanished. I guess I took too long.
Lovely.
I'm looking for Fortuna, who's notoriously the hardest of the NPCs to see. You have to check out this map background and just have it as a thing over the top. It's made it harder to find her. It's very black in that corner usually, and well, Fortuna is dressed in mostly black, which, you know, is kind of a favorite, you know, look I usually have for everything. I make a lot of my characters dressed in dark colors,
Don't even try.
which rarely works to my benefit for art. Well, actually, that's not true. It can often look pretty good.
Take cover.
It's a dark game.
Lovely.
Oops. Can't see her.
Take cover. Don't even try. Take cover. Take cover. Lovely. Take cover. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Where you at, Fortuna? You're here somewhere. You really want to rescue her because she has the two best spells in the game at the moment, so you really want to rescue her. You can not rescue her, but the Teddy boss is pretty mean without her. There she is,
Take cover.
hiding over there.
I wonder where I can find that. Take cover. Lovely. Take cover.
Some of the enemies are really, really vicious in the open, and other ones do basically nothing in the open. The Annies are very vicious in the open. You really don't want to fight them in the open if you can avoid it because of just how many projectiles they spam. Whereas like the Teddies are actually better to fight in the open, from what I can tell. We cannot go that way. Alright, Fortuna, different strategy. We're going this way. Because randomized levels do that. He's actually more effective against them, I think.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
This spell is notoriously effective against the Annies.
Take cover.
Just because of how their behavior is.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
As you can see, it roughs them up good. Get Fortuna out.
Take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
Oh, they're so obnoxious. They're so fast.
Boom, baby. Lovely. You're welcome. Don't even try.
Let's just get away from them.
Don't even try.
2 to go. And then Anna will come out And I will beat up Anna.
Take cover. Don't even try.
That's interesting. You shouldn't be able to stop inside there like that, but for some reason you can in that spot. Usually you get sent all the way back, but nope.
Take cover.
For reasons I do not understand.
Don't even try.
You can do that in that one spot. There it is.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Take cover. I need more energy.
Boom, baby.
This attack is so good against her, even though she is doing pretty good damage to me.
Take cover.
Don't get hit by that. Her little dark attack does a lot of damage if you get hit by it. Like every one of the pool type effects in this, they trigger so fast, and there's so many of them that spawn, they can really hurt you. They can actually just kill you. Within, about 5 to 6 seconds, you just die. There's no cap on how much damage they can do. As long as they're still around, they'll just keep ticking.
Take cover.
In a later version of this, she actually has an instant kill if you get the darkness high enough, because that's the status she inflicts. Something like 200 was the number I was testing. But all the other Annies get much stronger in the darkness too, so they start changing their tactics. I actually made a bunch of it already, but in the interest of kicking this out the door, alternate versions of enemies have been moved to a later prototype. So this will actually get significantly more effective later. I'm also going to make her more effective later too, but I got to be careful. I've also played this a lot, so I don't want to make it too hard for people. The fact that this attack can go through things, like through me casting the other side of stuff, is kind of a little good. I think it was an old Diablo style game called Darkstone where I was doing this, and that's how I fought every battle. I just would have cast through walls. Beat the whole game and basically never had to stand toe-to-toe with anything. Best mage ever. It turns out that no matter how many protection spells you have, just a good old-fashioned wall is just stronger. Get hit by that.
Boom, baby.
Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try. Lovely. Don't even try.
Don't get hit by that. Yeah, that particular attack, every one of those does 1 damage per second you stand in it.
Don't even try.
While inflicting darkness, so...
Take cover.
Boom, baby.
Don't even try.
I've also found the best strategy in this game is keep moving. Don't stop. If you stop, you take a lot of damage. It actually is almost lethal most of the time.
Lovely. Don't even try.
Also, when trying to escape something,
Take
be
cover.
very, very careful not to go into something and then cancel there or end your goes from there, or you'll get kicked right back into the horrible mess you were trying to avoid because it picks the last point where you turned into a ghost and puts you back there. So it's real bad news. I've died actually a few times because of that.
Take cover.
I've actually, this plays a lot like Mega Man, that I figured out exactly which spells just completely wreck certain bosses. They were not intended to do that, it's just how they play out, they just wreck the bosses.
Boom, baby.
Like, I don't really ever use poison,
Safe.
even though technically poison is really difficult for them to dodge, because once they get hit by it, they just keep taking damage over time.
Take cover.
It basically does 5 damage to them, and all you have to do is successfully nail them with that, which is 5 times the damage of a regular attack.
Boom, baby.
Lovely.
Stupid darkness.
Don't even try.
Don't get hit by that. Never stand your ground. You will lose. Anna has 100 health. You don't. Actually, I think I reduced it to 80 or something when I made her much more aggressive. Whatever the case, I have 19 health. I also don't do anywhere near as much damage as Anna, so there's that problem.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Firewall's really good against them too, because they're rigged to run away from you, so if you just put the firewall in front of them, they'll actually run into the firewall.
Boom, baby.
Apparently that doesn't really hit very well there. Whatever. I need to make it so that the the particles appear behind the enemies if they're missing them. Like that's an issue with me not adjusting the Z very well based on their Y.
Boom, baby.
I have it set up for a lot of things, but it's not 100% perfect.
Baby. Boom, baby.
Oh, don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. Oh god, that hurts. I barely got hit by it and lost half my health. Don't get hit by that.
Boom, baby.
Certain bosses, you want to be really careful about letting them catch you at, like, someplace.
Take cover.
Just, you know, where they can trap you.
Boom, baby.
Ow. I do need more mana.
I need more mana. I need more mana. I need more mana. Lovely.
I didn't get one of the mana upgrades because I couldn't afford it, so. I mean, it's slightly handicapped, but that's okay. He's nearly dead. It can get kind of hard to see her little darkness spells if she casts darkness on you, which is kind of, it stacks the problem here. Like, you know, it's just one problem triggers the other, so you gotta be careful.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
What lag issue there?
Don't even try.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Lovely. Take cover. Don't even try.
Boom, baby.
Oops, I missed.
Lovely. Take cover. Take cover. Lovely. Take cover.
Just need to score one more hit on her, probably. Where are you at?
Take cover. Take cover.
I already killed her. Okay. Might have been the poison I placed on her. No, maybe not. Huh. Okay.
Don't even try.
Well, I did drop a firewall. No, she could have walked into it, though I don't know where she dropped all her items. I guess to be fair, at this point you don't really need any of the money because there's only like one more thing to buy, so okay. Works for me.
Don't even try.
Ah, good old YouTube and its random negative viewer account. Sometimes it's like, you have -1 viewers. I'm like, what? How do I get -1? You owe YouTube 1 viewer. It's just a random glitch that happens. Fair enough. Alright, so Anna's dead. Yeah, one of the funny things that happens, like there's still one person watching at the time, but it'll still say like -1 because it'll count backwards or something. I have no idea. I clicked off it. Why'd I do that? Okay. I was like, I should save before doing that just in case, but I guess I am trying to break it, so. Sure. 44 minutes. It took like 16 minutes to kill Anna. I think the game really does take a little over an hour to beat, no matter how you do it. Let's get the bounty for having killed Anna. Oh wait, this bounty is actually just unlocking a secret area. Tinker remarks that she's sad that, you know, Anna's not going to be around anymore to clean up all the bodies basically by eating them. I need to save. Just never mind. It's fine, actually. No, never mind. It's okay, too. Let me get the last upgrades. for the final boss of the prototype. Oh yeah, there's the double spawn issue. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, that plugin does not work right. It is not a very good plugin.
See you later.
I wish I could use the VS one, but like I say, it conflicts with things, and
You ready?
I tried. I spent like, I don't know, 2 hours messing with it, trying to make it work in a way that would look good and would just do all the things it needed to, and it just couldn't do it. I'm just like, well, I tried. Because I'm not averse to using their plugins. It's just most of them don't do anything that I need, so it's just, I don't use them. Because I'm even using their save one, though, because their save one's pretty neat, and I don't want to write a whole save system, or a whole way to customize the save system. I guess by proxy I'm using their core one, which I don't like very much, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Was this one? Okay. Oops. Guess that went wrong.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep. Deal again. Let's do them all. Let's just race through this. The best strategy is just to race through them like that until you figure out where they're at. Oops. This one? Nope. Yeah, sometimes you just luck out. Oh. Missed the 50-50. Nope, apparently I'm not clicking fast enough here. Just when I saw one other one. Nope, not that one. Good timing on it though. Was this one? It's not there. There's the castle. Just flip it twice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Did you see that? Which one? There he is. Flip it twice, come on. My memory is horrible. I always confuse certain cards too. There it is. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky and they're just right next to each other. So I found the best strategy really is just go along like this. Try to remember what you see. If you can, that's cool. If you can't, well, that's fine. Nope, not that one. Where's the other fool at? It was right here? Oh, there he is. Just wanted to sell that one. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, my memory sucks. You think those are the same for some reason? I don't know why. Oh. The old 3 people in white thing. Where was it? Oh, my memory is only getting worse. Why is it getting worse? Brute force it for the win, I guess. Oh, it's right here. Nope. There she is. I'm getting worse by the second. I'm sorry, everyone, for being terrible at this. Where did I see that? Your memory is just totally gone. There it is. There's that one. Castles up there. Oh, the 2 men in black screwed me up again as usual. Oh, those are actually the right ones. I just happened to trigger them in the wrong order. Almost done. Got it. Nope. All right. Done.
Are you ready?
I'll divide it up later for other ones, but for now, not the worst. All right. Find Tinka. Nope, don't go there yet. Make another save at this point. 55 minutes and 8 seconds to get to this point. All right.
I sense danger. Don't even try.
When in doubt, find Miranda as quick as possible.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Take cover. I need more energy. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Where are you, Miranda? You're here somewhere. Actually, I don't see Miranda on there at all.
Don't even try.
Where you at, Miranda? I don't have her enabled, do I? She should be blocked. So 185. Oh, game switches. Oops, apparently you can't just click that like a normal person. Why is 185 at true? That's not correct. She should have spawned. She was right here. Instead, she did that. I guess I'll load the save beforehand and see if that switch is on true or not. That's strange. It shouldn't be on true. But anyway. Guess I'm not leading her out. You don't have to win, so technically it's irrelevant, but it not working is not acceptable to me either. I need to figure out why that is. I didn't make any changes to code though, other than removing console logs, so
Don't even try.
it's possible I have some sort of game dev thing in place that's preventing me from
I need more energy.
that's just making it not spawn, because I do have a lot of things in place to skip ahead.
Lovely.
Add and disable all the time. Oops.
Don't even try.
Things really need cooldowns. They really do. I guess this is currently open, so it's gonna be a little slower. Let's not have that open for lag purposes. One to go, and then Kill a boss. Go win and then wonder why there was an error.
Don't cross me.
Lovely.
This is the best tech against him by far.
Destroy.
Try.
You gotta be real careful not to get hit by his crap or he just destroys you.
Hey, buddy.
I wouldn't go there.
Ow.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there.
Ouch.
Destroy.
Take cover. I wouldn't go there.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy. Destroy.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy. Destroy.
I wouldn't go there. Don't even try.
Ow.
Destroy.
Unfinished and unbalanced. That's the whole point of this map opportunities like that, so you know. Oof.
Destroy.
He's gotten angry.
I wouldn't go there.
Oh god.
Ouch.
Don't even try.
Ouch.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy. Destroy.
Come into my kill field.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there. Don't even try.
Got him. A little depressing that Miranda didn't work, but otherwise everything else worked.
Don't even try.
Yeah, that thundercloud. That spell is way too strong. But that's okay. Because it's an unfinished area, it's advertised as an unfinished area, and it is the last spell you get. And it's real good. Nope.
Hi.
Without having to rescue Miranda, it only took me about 8 minutes to murder that boss.
Never.
Alright. Tag gets it. So, if you don't find the quest thingy there, it takes about, it'll take me like a hour and like 3 minutes to beat the prototype. And it did have one glitch though. The quest thingy didn't show up. It didn't break the game, because if all the ones are not going to show up, she's the one you don't want to show up anyway because she's irrelevant. Technically, you can actually win without getting any of them, but God, kind of a monster you are to pull that off. Far better than I am. Right. That works. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to load and see if that particular switch had been flipped back then. It's possible I just accidentally flipped it somewhere else to test something. So also, while I'm at it, yeah, that's just a weird thing it likes to say. I don't care. right about here. There is a bug where these things, when they first spawn, are a bit off kilter. I have no idea why. Because if you go away from them, then come back, it fixes it. So, okay. Well, actually, it doesn't. Remove that one. So yeah, it's like it fixes itself, even if it is kind of stupid. So let me test again here.
I sense danger.
Dev tools. I think what happened is that she just happened to be standing by the thing when she spawned. So in a future version, I need to make that a thing. I mean, it did rescue her automatically, so it wasn't technically a bug, though. The fact that you have to save her is a little weird. But first prototype. The goal is kick it out the door, and then next week, prototype number 2 will fix lots of things. So we know it works now. It's just mostly get rid of a few more console thingies. It's played all the way through twice without breaking. Usually I have it say those things right there. Does it actually say where it's at from? No. Okay. Oh, I know where it is. Check for the other ones just in case. I think it always spawns. That's notification. This box shop has nothing to do with this thing here. I'm just going to leave it as it is for now, even though it's not important. One of the best things about MZ, the ability to just have an endlessly long script command. Beautiful. Okay, and then it's actually on this map here. There's one where Miranda spawned. I put an indicator on her because she was hard to find. Or not. Maybe I deleted it already. Can't imagine I put it here, but maybe I did. I did. The dialogue's a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. It's gone through twice and worked. Sounds perfect to me. I didn't see any real glaring problems. I mean, I've already listed all those problems on my big bad notes thingy, so any of the few problems I did see in there were kind of not problems that I didn't know about. So, yeah, my Poppet Quest notes. Prototype 2 is looking like it's going to have a lot of things it needs to have. Prototype 2 is all this stuff here. All the way down to errors, and then this useful code thing has nothing to do with it, but potential options for that, I don't know. Oh yeah, the boss health gauges are a picture of them. I might do that. I could see myself doing that. Make them all cool. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know indeed. Alright, well. Do I attempt to export this game? I guess I should. Oh yeah. I'm sure the encryption here is going to be real strong. Oh well, I am contractually obligated to do it. Even if I don't care terribly a lot, I am in fact obligated. Oh, I will make note of things. Let's do an output for this here. Just doing this off screen because of the fact that it shows a password. We'll see if it errors. Oh, I think it goes through all the files. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. I don't think I wanted to do any of the ones outside the pictures folder because I have my own method of that. Yeah, probably not. Let's see. How does that even look? Yeah, it does this. Which will not work because my plugin is not going to read the stuff from there. 90% of this shouldn't matter terribly much. Tell me the defense that they're using isn't just add a stupid line at the end. Yeah, sure. Okay, there is more to the defense than that. Just checking. It's RM. I wouldn't put it past them to make that their entire defense. Like, oh yeah, yeah, it works perfectly fine. Meanwhile, I'm like, you people. Oh, trying to play it did break my media player though. That's fair. Oh, media player. I mean, VLC media player's fine. It's not that great. Let's put it that way. It's really not very good. It is $0. It's $0. It's real hard to complain too much. Why didn't you close VLC? I'm just trying to find the thing that's staying open here. Oh, the things we must set up here. Just to double check that it was not an issue with Windows itself. Yeah, it was just Windows being stupid. Got it. So I'm going to technically save a bit of information by not having that in there too. I probably will. But it doesn't matter right now for this test anyway. However, those have to be replaced. I can't use those. That's not going to work. Instead, I will come up with a different method of protecting those. Also, items needs to be done differently too, because items is being used by my plugin. My plugin doesn't work with RM. Like, it doesn't, it ignores RM, his master plan. It's just like, yeah, I don't care. It ignores it. And in so doing, that is why it is so powerful, because, well, RM doesn't handle images very well. So, By going around it, you can handle images much better than it. In so many ways. That's okay, I have a plan protecting those. The old standalone version? How we work in standalone version? Are you working? Can you open the console on a standalone version? We're about to find out. Oh, good. That's exactly what we want to hear. The answer is you need something. What's probably happening is that my image plugin doesn't like RM's thing. I knew that'd be a problem. It's okay. I should bring up the console log so I can see that and see what caused the problem. It's possible you might have to do it really fast too. I guess you can't bring up the console log in that. So just still error right here and there's nothing I can do about that. That loads, that loads. Oh, I know what happened. I know indeed. All right, well. Not that this protection is accurate, but mostly the protection is because I'm supposed to put it there due to the contractual crap, not because I think it's actually even remotely a viable protection. Oh my gosh. Like that, you want to search for how to break RM thing there. It's like the first result on how to break this crap. I think they have an auto program to do it. All but worthless. But there's a few images I think it was looking for. The problem is I tend to recycle those images a lot. So which ones are using my plugin? And I can always move them to a different location. Or just have an unprotected version sitting there too. For the few that actually matter. I knew this would be a problem. I really did. All right, well, music it is. Probably these things. It's not even used in the game. I'm gonna leave it in though to confuse people. If they ever try to break the code, which shouldn't be that tough to break into. They'll be like, "What's this for?" Good question. Ah, yeah, the old pit thing. These were cool looking. The problem is figuring out the collision form was impossible in this. I couldn't find any conceivable way to make the collision work because you had no idea what it was going to look like in advance, so. Current system is not good enough. Clockwork is not even in here. Now, before I make any more adjustments here, let me go ahead and just make a quick backup. Still 7,000 files in the game. Of course, 1,500 of them are just Poppet herself, so there is that. I used to keep a backup for every single day I ever worked on it. I don't do that anymore. I don't care. I used to care. I don't care anymore. Alright, I'm going to get rid of a few extra worthless events while I'm at it. It's a lot of the code from when it was... I might keep the flag. When it was the game jam is still here. Ah, yeah, this old event here that doesn't even use anything. It just does it straight out of here. I remember you. The old blood splatter. I don't care about any of the ones that do those, unless for some reason particle emitter doesn't work with it. We're about to find out if particle emitter has a problem with the compression system. I don't think I even use that event, but I don't know. Once again, not used by any of that. More P emitters, so also particle. Thankfully, I made these plugins commands tell you what it was, so I don't have to go look in the plugin. Asteroids, I think stars might be one of the few ones that isn't. Oh, particle there. Particle. Image. Ah, yes, the old Wheel of Sun and Moon. There's a card in Magic called Wheel of Sun and Moon, and I had a great experience with it against dredge decks. I could tell them all about the wheel, and I'd sit there and be all zen about it the whole time. I was a real jerk. I mean, that's just how it is. Sometimes you just gotta be like that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so thankfully the word planet can't be in here that often. I handmade all these a while ago when I was making the first version of art. Actually, no, the third version of art. So many versions of art. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just make that a thing. I'm just gonna make a folder. So it's off screen, but I'm just making one for images to not not encrypt. Well, that's not how I'm going to encrypt them anyway, but I do have a plan. I'm just going through and yanking them all out of here. I'll do it on the screen so people have something to look at. Do I not use the ring planet anymore? Is this even used? Because I don't see ring planet anywhere on here. Is this event even used? Am I saving these for no reason? What event number is this? 146. I do use 146. Okay. To do 1 through 9. If that's the case, where are the ring planets? Unless they're sitting over here and, well, they wouldn't be under items. Do I have a setup for directory while I'm at it? I might have. Maybe landscape didn't have that. We can have one though. What is the command for this? I forgot. Items will have it. Make them extras or something like that. Is that what I want to call them? It's just going to be a bunch of everything there, so we'll call it extras. Why not? Sure. Now to look inside that directory, which is pretty handy out here. I do recycle a lot of images, so it's very easy for me to, you know, pull the wrong one. So I'm probably just going to leave copies in each thing to be 100% certain. All the fogs too, yeah. I recycle them for like everything. A lot of things look good if you just spin them in circles. Perfectly fine, don't worry about it. The various moons. Old red sun. I have red sun, whatever, I'll click it again. Where are my ring planets? Are they just not here? This Wheel of Sun and Moon event. Let me go ahead and grab it out of the other game then. I do love to recycle art from one game to the next. Not that these look particularly great, but I kind of wonder if this event's messed up. Because those weren't even there, so it should have errored in not finding them. So, yeah, I didn't do that. That don't seem so correct. I found the red sun, yellow sun. Right there. Blue sun. Later on, I started naming them, like, you know, sun blue or things like that, so they would all be next to each other. It sounds stupid, but it does work out. Seems to work a lot better to find things later. Better organization is always good. That should be all those. You too should have one in the extras. That's using a particle, so I don't care. Fog uses a particle. Oh, the flat asteroids, those aren't even in anymore. I think. The things I have to do just to make this work. Alright, let's try again. This time we shall do so with feeling, though, and that is why it will work. deployment. Yep. Fun, fun. Pesky, contractual obligations. Can you talk now? I say you have to compress your project. No, you have to protect your project, or at least try. So many of the random music thingies say that, so I have to do that. Any of the art stuff I made myself, I don't technically have to, but I'm pretty certain people will just steal it anyway. The amount of theft that happens in the game dev world is crazy. Especially the indie game dev world. It's bizarre. You would think people would have a little more heart, but no. They do not. What I could also do is just compress the music. Sorry, just protect the music, and then have like a version of this that's got all the things protected, and then just add those in, make it work. I'm looking for a faster way to do this, but we shall see. I still gotta remove the game dev options and things like that too, but that's okay. We shall get to it. Wish it told me what the error was. Well, let's do a quick test here. Let's deploy, and we won't compress the image thingies. Oh, I'll use that one then. Use a different password. Thanks for leaving that up there. Well, we don't care. It's not gonna be the final project, so what do I care about a password? We'll make a new one. I just want to see if it's just the images causing the problems. Probably is. Alright, y'all, this is going to be a nightmare. Not that one. Yep. Didn't keep the saves. Good, good. Probably a good thing where that appears a little bit later. Also, this kind of is a little higher than it needs to be. Whatever, it's not going to ruin the game. It's just not perfect. So far, the standalone's working fine. It's just that compression problem. Well, I just need to make certain to not compression, the protection problem. I just need to make certain that it actually works. Or that I tweak with it a bit and move the images around, so that my own plugin isn't trying to use images that aren't it can't find. Unless I want to find a way to make it decrypt this stuff, but I don't care. I'd rather just put my own protection in and say screw it. The fact that you can kind of move around during that's a little weird, but that's okay. I want to see it save, I want to see it load, I want to see it play combat. Not the full combat, I'm not playing through the whole game again right now. But if it can get into all those, chances are it should be fine. And playing through the intro is means at least all this portion works. Still, even rapid clicking, it takes like 5 minutes to get through. Later versions will have the ability to skip this whole section. 100%. 100%. Even though I'm going to make the section much better by having actual voices and things like that. I know in testing I prefer to not continuously test this since it's too on rails, so it only seems to have one particular glitch, and that's just that she will sit there instead of immediately walking forward. Even though I fix that one repeatedly and often, for some reason, she's still doing it sometimes.
Are you ready?
Can you tell I really just want to kick this out the door? Like I really just want to get the first version out. I really do.
Hi.
Obviously the game dev options will be removed from the later version. 5 minutes and 30 seconds, same amount of time as last time.
Bye. Hi.
Successfully load the game.
Bye.
Not being open, successfully load the game. Just in case, you never know what kind of weird crap happens, so I'm trying to make certain that game-breaking stuff does not happen. Little bugs don't care. I'm running through a lot of different things here just to check, make certain.
Bye.
Perfect, perfect. Everything I've wanted in life. Not really, but
Are you ready?
seems pretty good. And there's no console to worry about, so that's pretty good to know. But still, I don't know if that actually affects performance even if there isn't a console.
I sense danger.
Running those commands over and over seems like it might do something. Enemies show up. We got quests there. You can collect things. Depending on an enemy, they are solid, so you can't do that.
Don't even try.
Alright, well, I'm not playing through this again, but the standalone works other than the weird image problem of trying to figure out what to do with that. But I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream or not. That's going to be a lot of tedious. Why would you do that? No, instead, I think I just work on the itch.io page because there's really, unless I'm going to continuously update this version, which would only prolong me getting it, on itch, I just need the itch.io page and I can have it up. Well, okay, obviously I need to go through and mess with the protection stuff, so people don't get upset at me for not protecting their IP, or, well, for what passes for protection. Let's be real here. This is the thing I don't get about YouTube. 1010. Which one is watching? Make up your mind. Of course, I had negative earlier, so whatever. So, yeah, I guess I work on the itch.io thing. Time to make some graphics. The old plan, if you never set up anything on itch.io, you get to see how to do it now. Woo! Also, you can also view the page, and then there's another option here where you can edit the theme. Yay! So we need a background. How big does the background need to be? Doesn't even say. What if I just upload a background from here? What happens? I made one of these once a while ago, but why not, experience it again here in all its glory? What if we use... Where's the remake one that I actually use as the thing? It's up here, okay. Well, there you go, isn't that great? How big do we want the banner? Let's put something there and see what happens. What? It's just pretty easy. Obviously I would prefer to have something behind that. But in the actual game it puts all the stuff behind it, so... I might need to take a quick screenshot. Yep, time to take a quick screenshot. I'm going to temporarily put it off the screen a bit so I can take a really nice screenshot, and then I will bring it back on the screen. I can just say it like this. I'll leave the okay to leave the box there. Print screen. Oops. From clipboard. Yes, the notes for Poppet Quest. I don't need the rest of this open, so I can close it. I guess it doesn't have to be completely perfect because of the fact that I'll just make it because it's just gonna resize it anyway. You slide it up one. Let's see. Honestly, I almost want this to not save. Press OK, leave the box. It might look way better. Yeah, I probably should do that. Thinking about it. It's supposed to go on the top of the page, so I should do it right. In hindsight, it looks much better without. Turn that back on. Oh. This is actually hidden in a different section. Niche.io directory. I don't go through all that right now. Auto is fine, link is fine. Definite improvement, that makes the text white. Poppet Quest is a dark game, so you know. I'm fine with those because white and red are its main colors anyway. Sure. What was I going to put in here? I had notes somewhere what I plan to put in here. I haven't written 90% of it, so I'm not even sure what I'm going to write, but so we'll put a synopsis here. I mean, I'll write all this in a second, but what do you put on these game pages? I've forgotten. Role-playing game. Actually, is there an action? I guess it's a role-playing game. This is dark of sorts. Do I even want to put that tag on there? Oh god. The old RPG Maker tag. Don't do it. There's a female protagonist. I'll get inclusivity points. Whatever. Actually, should probably remove that because friggin' that's like a death nail to put that on your product. That's an adventure of sorts, I guess. Where's role-playing in this list? Why isn't this alphabetized? Who thought this was a good idea? Solo RPG? Sure. Max of 10. No, that's less good. Turbo graphics? Oh, wow. Kung Fu. There's totally Kung Fu in here. We got this. Tentacles. There could be tentacles if I wanted there to be tentacles. I don't really think I want tentacles, though. That'd be kind of a chicken. Probably want chicken, and they're very important. Dicey dungeons. What are these things? I don't even know. Horrible? That's probably fair. I'm looking for some sort of thing that explains that it's like a prototype. God, you put gender in there? No thanks. Oh, thanks. There are tarot cards in there. Oh, then it starts back at the top. Are we at creepy? I don't think we're at creepy. I don't know. Guess it is action. Can I fit any more in here? Let's see. We've got 8 of them. RPGs right there. Of course, RPG Maker kind of gives that away, but I mean, top down is also not a bad thing. You kind of want things that people will actually look at, so that's probably reasonable. We'll save right now, but I'm gonna have to think of all these things. There we go. Prototype. Boom. And no one can be like, oh, come your game doesn't have an ending yet. Well, that's because it's a prototype. It's advertised as a prototype. Don't hate me for releasing a prototype. Then I can put some screenshots in too. I guess I gotta make a YouTube video of like a minute of it being played or something. Ah, yes, the things that I must do. Do I even have screenshots yet? I also want to make special graphics. I actually had a... You see, I don't make any money off this thing. I've made like 10 bucks so far. On this page, I went to all the trouble to make little things in between, all the things down the sides and everything to make it look cool. And things in the middle there, which I could also do on this. So this overall thing isn't very good. I should just put them as regular ones there instead of having them off to the sides like that, just so that people could see them. Anyway. Let's go to RPG Maker's site and see what they usually recommend to put in the things there, because I have completely forgotten what goes in a game thread. So they recommend Well, I'm gonna have the things on the side for screenshots, so. Always use off screen because just there's, I don't know, there's things that maybe I don't want people seeing. I have no idea. Rather than risk it, I try not to do this. Any kind of manipulating files on screen. I might want to make some sort of special image for this. Like put Tinker there or something. I think you'd want something else there. Recommended 630 by 500. Actually. I should probably put Poppet in there. Actually. You go to my various renders. I mean, I could do the Poppet Eyes one. That's not terrible. Do that one. It's striking enough. Almost like it better go off to the side. You could have it more in the center. Also have the words Poppet Quest spread out too I could use. I don't have to put that ones next to each other, I don't think. Well, I thought I did. Did I not save this as a ARA? Oh, here, wrong one. My bad. Doesn't really matter how big this is, so I'll just save in the itch.io stuff so I can find it later. Or just probably copy paste it over for that matter too. I might actually like it better the other way. We'll see. She's max height there, so I can't really shrink her anymore. There's more style to it. It's just set up in a way that blocks her, so it's not very good. I could split the words up a bit, I guess. Nah, that doesn't work very well. What's this called? Cover image. Alright, so what do I want in the background of that? Wait a minute, I think I have an idea. I kept it. If not, I will get a new one. Did I not keep that? Great. Easiest way to get that. The intro story. Or Fortuna's would get it too. We'll put it so everyone can see it in a second. All I'm going to do is run into the intro story here and then click print screen really fast. Will do. Maybe. Do I want to shrink it a bit? It's fine. Not my finest work per se, but fine. Does it look better or worse with that? It can be about this big, but it'll be kind of small in the corner of things. Hmm. Have I taken a bunch of screenshots? Maybe. Probably. You can't put any regular stuff in there. You can only have videos, right? No, YouTube review. That's weird. Just to double check, I can't enter image gear, right? That would be amazing if that was the case. Can I toss it in? No? Feeling a little better. Kind of want piles of junk off to the sides. Yeah, I think I do. It's all about designing myself a niche page. I'm gonna adjust my desk real fast. 1 second. All right, so let's see here. Getting people to hang out and chat seems harder. Like, they would do it for a while, but now they've stopped. Wonder why. I haven't really seen a lot of them return. I mean, I get that it's maybe not the most exciting thing, but hopefully chatting with me is something interesting. Maybe. Huh. They support MP4, but max of 3 megabytes. That's nothing. Oh, I see. It keeps everything you uploaded, huh? Gosh. Do I want to make a tiny little MP4 to like have it play? Would it even play it if I did? What about the other MP4s? These are questions which I have no answer for yet. Let me find an answer though. Even those are too big. How would you have a 3 freaking... I guess if I made it really tiny. That's going to be an experiment. How do I do this page here? That's the background image of that, and it just I did blue as the regular thing. Huh. How big was this one? I guess I didn't save it. saved it somewhere weird. Alright, well, what we're going to do, hit print screen here. How wide is this? I just need to know the actual, like, the width thing there. We'll do 960. So 960, and then we do, like, well, no. Let's do 1920 1080. But let's simulate a background of what I want it to be. In this case, we'll do black. And then $960. Definitely not perfectly centered. That was a dumb way to do this, actually. I had a better plan. Oops. Acceptable. Oh, don't fill it actually. Well, that should be fine. There we go. Got to get some hot style action here by grabbing old renders I did for Poppet Quest and just putting them in here. Am I piling boxes like that, or am I doing like this? You gotta remember though, it's gonna cut off a lot of it. Like, you don't really want it to be too crazy. You could also render very specific things for it. Also make them smaller. I could also put a lot of random weird things in there too. more ominous, but I think I should almost just make a picture as recycle, but I don't really want a floor in there, so. And do keep in mind that the background can also be black, so I can just do a color in it that's black. Where are we at here? Do that. I could also make the background to this thing white instead. Thus making it easier to, you know, do the usual reading. Doesn't really change anything. This doesn't look that great. The other option is also I can tile it in the background too of my own thing. How do I want this to look? I'm in pretty big argument with myself on this one. I could have enemies sticking out from the sides. I guess it doesn't have to tile it. I want this to look. Remember, it's going to block so much of it that you really just want your background to be this small portion on the sides, to be completely honest, and then not the rest. I'm going to make some 960 ones here that are probably like maybe 400 or something. I'm thinking about this here. I want to have some graphics that are in there that I'll probably make it look kind of cool. The designer in me is just arguing with himself. He's like, do I do this? Do I do this? Do I do this? Well, I guess if I want to do a story thing, this is the old one, right? It should have been deleted a while ago. These aren't free. This is 540 kilobytes right there of not used. Actually, there's a few ones I can actually get rid of because they're not even used, like the tiger kitties, and a lot of these pictures aren't used, so I can actually reduce the size of this quite a bit. Because these are the biggest things, because they're full renders, they're just huge. This might work okay for... divider... Actually... Poppet Quest, divider. Now it can stay. I don't know how that would even look. I think I like the black background better on that. Yeah, definitely better. Oh, I could do stars too. She does like stars. I just don't like the tiled floor. I really don't. Even if it is kind of fitting, but it's also not as dark as it would be in the game, so I don't like that. Hmm. Do you have a background on that? Oh. That's interesting. Hmm. Hmm. We could do that. Um. New stuff? Easter egg stuff? Yeah, whatever. I don't care about that. The sci-fi pack they're never coming out with? Yeah. It'd be cool when they do, I guess. Anyway. Looks like it already goes to the top. Edit. Alright, and then whilst I've used this, go ahead and just add to here. On the foreground anyway. Not even square, huh? Whatever. The old boom shakalaka. Persistent little bugger, isn't it? All right. I should close some of these I'm not using. I'm dumb. Few changes I would like to make here. First of all, sometimes you just have to stroke it. Oh baby, stroke it good. And then when I say this, remember to save it as a PNG so it actually keeps the transparency. Or just add the black in the background, one of the two. I don't want the white, it looks terrible. And now, I can do the alpha on this and make it a little less, I can just do that with it, right? A little better, but not great because the actual top image doesn't look as good as it could. But I have a plan. He has a plan, ladies and gentlemen. He has a plan. I rendered just a regular frame somewhere. Tell me I did that. I did. Don't need you. Don't need you. I need the size. I got that already. I don't need this. What do you do necessarily? Actually, I probably want to, but for a different reason. That one's already been saved, so I don't care. Slightly the wrong size I want, but that might not work the way I want it to. And the reasoning is that the image is just a weird size to go with what I'm doing here. Alright, so this can just be a JPEG. Not that I think there's much reason to worry about, you know, it loading fast enough, but I could shrink that a bit, some of the sides there. Does it look better with the background or the other background? I mean, I guess in a way this gives it more of a cohesive feel. I probably want to move it closer if I did that, though. I don't think I like it. Guess I can pick a cool font. You know, oh, you have to click preview to see them? Oh, that's horrible. That's not impossible to read at all. Nope, Mark Cherry is not available. I wish I could actually see these without having to do it the hard way. Ugh. I want to see that pulled in. know what's up with this sideline here, but it might just be this being stupid. Way better. Less random weird space. That being said, let me double check and make sure it actually tiles well. I don't really see a problem. You could also have it not repeat. No, you wanted that. Yeah, it looks kind of weird. Doesn't it? I think it kind of does it twice, doesn't it? It's weird. One of it I just think is the nature of how it is. The other one, not so much. It looks a little better. That's better. It's not perfect though. Oh, I see. That looks better. That's better. I almost like the black background better. I hate the font. could put stars in the background. Stars in the background? We doing that? Maybe. We just cheating and using the one I already had? Maybe. I do love me some quick cheating. I guess I resized it already from this one, didn't I? It probably wouldn't even look that good if I did that. I could always get a new field of them though, I guess, to be fair. Yeah, I resized them. Alright, fine, I'll get another one. Whatever. I had no plans for how I was going to design the itch.io page, so we're just kind of working on it as we go. Just need to get a full screen of this. I'll make it fit on the thing a little better in a second, but I don't care right now because I'm just going to take a quick screenshot. The easiest place to get the full stars. It'll do. It'd be more than acceptable. I don't need that open. It just needs to be relatively close. Can have a lot of darkness, don't care. I'm not sure that'll look all that great because it won't tile well. But that won't stop me from taking a look at it just the same. Okay, well that sucks. It'd be okay if it was just the stars. And you know what? There's no reason it can't be just the stars. No, really, it's fine. Technically, I could just grab a bunch of random star images and just randomize them in there. Don't I have a star brush? I thought I do. Am I doing this the dumb way? Texture star field. So yeah, I'm doing it the dumb way. Let's create a layer behind there. Stars. Cue the nemesis in here. Stars. I guess they can just be white, right? Doesn't have to be too special here. How does that even look? I don't even know. Find out. It's kind of the lousiest star field I've ever seen. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I had a bigger star. Yeah, this one here. This is my idea of a star field. Stars don't look like this at all, but it doesn't matter because, okay. Fine with me. I may even make them a slight yellow potentially too, do I? Might be better. Actually, let's do in white first because I can always recolor them very easily from white. It's a little harder to recolor with other colors. Big stars. Big stars. Some small stars. It would have been really easy if I actually made a background so I could actually see it and then I just delete the background later. Yeah, see? That'll be perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and leave that for a second. Since I deleted the previous stars. I can just do a different background on their thing, so I don't even care. Can you paint in stars? What does it do? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Got it. Okay, I actually just did that. There is a way to paint with a pattern. I forgot how to do it in Critcha, but there is a way. That didn't do anything because those aren't white. Could be a lot of stars. That's fine. I'll save it as a KRA. Should have saved it as a PNG first, though. Whatever. Ah, boom shakalaka. Yeah. Well, it's better than a 4 thing, though it is a bit extreme for the amount of stars. I probably should use smaller ones in hindsight. Also, the frame over this. I don't know if I like the frame over it. I thought it'd be kind of cool because everything is in frames in this. But is it cool? It just seems like it stylistically doesn't match. Even if they are such a big portion of the game. Well then, I can just undo a bunch of transforms on this here until I get back to where I was. Easy. That's probably better. The other thing I can do is playing with the background one or another. I mean, now that this is like that, I guess I don't want black in here because of that. I gotta put a bunch of screenshots in there and then make a synopsis and things, but I'm playing with art right now. I'm not in the writing mood. Though I swear this entire system for this is a dagger in my soul. Bad script, huh? Because you gotta click preview for each one. Let's see how it looks. Let's see how bad script looks. Is it just me or basically every one of the handwriting ones looks like trash and you would never use it? I was like, maybe I'll make it look cool, give it an artsy feel, but is it? Really? What do the serif ones look at? I'll just randomly pick one. I mean, do those just look better? Kind of looks about the same, doesn't it? Wish I had one that was close to this font, but it looks like you can't upload a font. Would that you could. Ooh, this is way better. What in the world am I looking at? Something that looks close? Maybe? Oh. Hey April, how's it going? Yeah, the game is, I played through it twice on the stream, and at this point I'm just making an itch.io page for it, and then I have to, there's some weird protection things I got to put on it because, some of the assets require it. The people are like, you have to do this, so I got to do that, and there was an error with that earlier. So basically, it's just make the itch.io page and then put those protections in place. I already removed the wrong file, the excess files from it earlier and optimized it. So yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty much done. Now I'm just being nitpicky on fonts, cause why not? Pretty much. That's just weird looking. I gotta see that one in action. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I like it. You know? I'll keep it on my list of maybes. Could I spend this long looking at a font? Probably not. Am I going to? Yeah, why not? Danapuff or Danapuff? I don't know. Whatever. Let's look at it. They gave me all these options. I'm so. Wait a second. What? I can't have that one? We'll do this one then. It's so tiny. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I really should just be looking for one that looks just like Black Cherry, which is the one that's currently being used, but it's not a Google font, so. Half these handwriting ones are near impossible to read because they don't get to even be, they're tiny on the actual page. That one might be passable, close. Well, this is like all wavy and everything with like pretty sharp edges. And these aren't sharp. I guess I'm looking for wavy with sharp edges. Usually how font picking goes is I'll be like really into it for a brief period of time, and then after enough life hating, I'll just pick one that seems okay from my list of ones where I was like, that was probably fine. Thus, we ended up with Black Cherry as the font for Poppet Quest. Actually, I use it for basically all my games at this point. I was so tired of looking at the various fonts they had. I was like, this is fine. I'll go with this. I don't want to look at it anymore. I'm good. Stop showing me fonts. But I got a little bit of willpower for looking at fonts right now, so why not? None of these are very sharp. Permanent marker? Oh god. I mean, I mostly want to look at it. It would probably fit for a horror feel. Though Poppet Quest doesn't seem like it's really much in the way of horror per se. Too comedic for that. Too, I mean, they're toys fighting each other. How much horror could possibly be involved in things that are, you know, like maybe larger than your hand, but not by a huge amount? Like, they don't seem that terrifying. That's not that sharp. I almost need something that seems a bit medieval. Half these ones are just, they're so rounded. And then there's this crap that nobody can read. Okay, I'm already bored of looking at fonts. I can always change it later, though. I'm not actually forced to keep any of it. That doesn't look very medieval. Most of these look very similar. I'm sure if I was a real, like, you know, font connoisseur, I would be seeing a greater difference between these, but you could have been showing me a bunch of... This one says Alice on it. You know what? I've always liked Alice in Wonderland things. Sure. Close enough. That is how we've decided now, based entirely upon why not. I need some screenshots to put in there. Still gotta figure out what else I'm gonna write in there. don't even know, but I'm gonna use the same information on my page at the RPG Maker forums as well. Did I save screenshots of any sort? I don't know, maybe. Or am I about to make a whole bunch of screenshots? That might happen too. I guess I could just make new ones. Or I can just use what I got. Let's see. Because I mean, I can always change them later. Most of these are old though. I should just take pictures of it. Fair enough. We taking pictures, oh yes. Also, let me save this because I don't need it anymore. Thanks, Incarnate. Whenever I need a border or any kind of weird window or something, Incarnate has my back. Easily my favorite editor, and I use it entirely for art. The other game I was making on RPG Maker. But not using it for this game. What's it doing? Screenshots. 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 There are a bunch of saves I could just load too, so there's that. I mean, technically I can just go and replay anything I want, so yeah. Ah yes, the weird glitch. And I don't know what causes it, and I don't care because all you have to do is move to the side and then move back and it fixes it. Wait, is this one broken? Does we has a broken image? Why am I missing the newest Bugaboo image? Let me fix that. Just when you think you fixed everything, you haven't. You just think you have, but you haven't. Let me compress this image too while I'm thinking about it. Yes, compressed PNG is great for compressing files of basically any size. Show all of my DAZ renders on screen. So I will grab it and send it over. This one here. 1.5 megabytes or not 1.5 megabytes. 795 kilobytes. Reasonable enough. It ain't perfect, but it gets the job done. And I reduced the game from like 500 megs to 200 and something megs, like 218 or something, so. And then proceeded to add a bunch of images back in, so it might be larger than I think now. Let me bring this thingy back up. Pictures. Let's dump this in this folder here. Can't see the retry to click it. Compressed PNG. gonna keep trying to click that. I don't need to. I could just restart. That's a lot easier. Oh. Load a save so I can just get to every location I want to. That seems like a way better plan. I can take pictures. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be all cool. Yeah. Oh, don't do it again. I almost made the same idiotic mistake. I don't know why that one doesn't have a thing, but whatever. This apparently has two for no apparent reason other than it can.
Are you ready?
Alright, well, this is going to go a bit off the screen. Sorry to everyone watching. But I need a full screen of it. It's okay though, you'll see it right here. Close enough. One too high. Looks good. Name that Poppet Quest. Green shot 1. And now that one lives there. Nice, nice. Ah, yes, I made a victory thingy, but I don't have it for all of them, so I need to make them for victory for all of them. After she beats it, it has a thing. She's kind of ready to get on the screen very effectively, isn't she? Alright, so we're gonna do this, and then do this. I don't want that because it's got the seam in the way. That looks terrible. Seam is gone. Actually, do I do that or just put like Fortuna's pumpkin house? You don't need that many images. I'm gonna want like a couple of the images out here. Or I can go into Fortuna's. Would that make a good screenshot? Maybe. Might have been a good background though. I could have put her in the corner and then just taken a picture of that, and it'd have probably looked really good. I'll put her right there. I want to get the wonder portion of this if possible. You know, people are go like ooh and ah over it. It's just weird. Yeah, I don't think that'll come out very good. Too small. Can't have it be that small or it won't work. Making me curious about a pumpkin house. It'll get the job done, I guess. Not ideal, but usable. Alright, I had to go inside an area here. Unfortunately, to get a perfect screenshot, I have to actually have it slightly off the screen, so apologies to anyone watching. It's slightly off the screen, and not a lot I can do about it. Guess I can make it not off the screen while I get to the point that I want to do it. That's true.
I sense danger. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Wish I had set up some of the bosses out quicker, but I do not.
I wouldn't go there.
I'll probably do that. I probably should just have this available where you can actually see things immediately. Apologies. But I probably want to make it where
I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there.
put a bunch of things on the screen and then print screen it. Yeah, that comes out. I'll come up with more exciting things later. At this point, we really are in the just get it done phase.
Don't even try.
Now she can pass through things. You know, whatever. That mouse bug is the worst.
Congratulations.
Oh, I'll deal with the mouse bug later. Oh. I don't think I can go to the secret area, can I? On this save. Pretty certain I can't. Where you at? Think it didn't load? Whatever.
ready?
I can load from this other one anyway. Nope.
Hi. I sense danger. Don't even try. 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 Don't even try.
This is dedication to get that screenshot. Very important. It's not gonna get itself.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Really doesn't take that long to get all of them though.
Try.
Especially if they appear in front of you like that. That's just value right there.
Try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try. 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 Don't even try.
There it is. Make this full screen again because I'm gonna have to take a screenshot without dying.
Don't cross me, destroy.
Don't even try.
Destroy.
It's not very good. It's not on the screen.
Destroy.
Why are you standing in the darkness? You suck. Come into the light. Step into the light, my son,
Destroy.
so that I can take a better screenshot. Please. That's kind of there.
Destroy.
That'll do. Lots of action. I want at least one more. Yeah. But none of the same thing.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
He does so much damage.
Don't even try.
You stand in those.
Hey, buddy.
Being unfinished, he actually feels more finished than some of them.
Better luck next time.
There's only 4 types of enemies. I already have a picture of the clowns, I guess the picture of them. Like the actual photo of them.
You ready?
Hmm.
I sense danger. Don't even try.
Use the OP star armor here. Surprised let me do that. I would have clipped the box easily on that one. One more to go, and then I can take a screenshot of the boss, which is all I care about. Doing boss things. 'Cause it'll look good. There we go. I probably should have shrunk this down for everyone to look at. This is me being so tired I can't even tell.
You are finished. You are finished.
Come on. Doesn't put fire everywhere.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
How'd that come out? Sure spams that a lot, doesn't he? I'm the boss on the screen doing something, and I gotta take a picture real fast. Come on.
You are finished.
Take cover.
Die, search, and destroy.
Come on, boss, get on the screen. You suck. Use your poison and get on the screen. That's what we're trying to aim for, and I gotta take a picture. It's only a few seconds I'm trying for here. Come on. Come on. Come on, get on the screen.
Finished.
Get on the screen.
Cover.
Use your poison attack.
Die, search, and
Stay on the screen after using your poison attack. What a jerk.
you are finished.
Use a heal. Sure.
You are finished.
Come on.
Take cover.
Stay on the screen. Come on. Where are you, buddy?
Die. You are finished.
I didn't quite get the poison thingy I was hoping for. Nope, he's off the screen.
Take cover.
How'd that one come out? It's not great. Better than that. He's not sticking out of the box, though, is the problem. I want him sticking out of the box. Don't die. He's poisoned pretty bad. I don't know. I'm trying to position myself, taking so many hits.
I need more mana. I need more mana. I need more mana. I need more mana.
Come on. Mana does not come back that fast.
I need more mana.
I could have taken a picture of that. That's stupid.
I need more energy.
Pop out of the box. Do it. Do it. Pop out of the box.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
He really likes his little charge attack, doesn't he? Try to poison me. He really likes that attack. Maybe too much. I should probably tone it down because it doesn't really do a lot else and it's not that big of an attack, so it's not that good.
Search and destroy.
Where'd you go, buddy? Oh my gosh. This is the hardest screenshot ever to take. Yeah, I got him. I think I got him out of the box with the poison on the screen. Whatever, close enough. Works for me. All right. It's not looking too bad. Those look very colorful. I'm probably going to put some border things here. What do I plan on doing those? I want dividers. And then we'll put the information there. Could do some character portraits and little bios or something to talk about the characters and everything. I don't know if people want to see that. What do you put on these pages? I don't even know. What do other people put on their itch pages? How about that? Let's just go to itch and see. Like, games. That looks like it's something exciting. What do we got here? Some videos. Controls. Jump scares. Nice synopsis there. What in the world? Okay, let's not copy that person. Looks like crap horror games are the future. And I mean crap. But I guess your goal is actually to get one of the YouTubers to play it. So as long as you have enough jump scares, you might get them to react to it. Whereas RPG Maker games or just role-playing games in general, you aren't going to get the reactions. So in theory, I should be making horror games. How to do it. Controls. Really boring looking. Okay. Put your socials on there, maybe. Yeah, I do want to make a video for it. That's true. But it might just be some gameplay footage. I don't think it's going to be a full thing there. Oh, this looks like almost like a really crappy Poppy playtime. So let's just make notes what I need here. So for the itch page, I'm gonna probably want socials somewhere on there though. Do I need socials? Wait a minute. Wait. Don't it just list my socials somewhere? Thought it did. No, it's not. It's not indeed. Okay, so socials, synopsis, um, explanation of streaming dev for it. Um, a lot of people put the controls on there. I guess I could put the controls there. Maybe controls question mark. What else do people put? I mean, you could have a 3-second MP4. I kind of want an MP4 on there, to be honest. Problem is you're reduced to, I think it's like 3 megs is all you're allowed. Right? It says add image 3 megabyte MP4. Ugh. But I could put something there that's, you know, kind of cool and animated. Only 1 gig there, not a problem. I can definitely fit within that. I don't have a YouTube video. Huh. What else should I put on there? Yeah. Gotta do my research, very important. Yeah. Was interesting. Hard to read. Speaking of hard to read, well, this is just ugly. But it is a dating game, so they're forgiven for using pink lettering. Maybe features. I don't know. Seems kind of sus. Yeah, I really like the way these the way the 3 megabyte video things play out. I really hate that it's 3 megabytes that you're switched to. These are. I'm gonna save this one and see if it's really 3 megabytes. These are GIFs. Oops, don't need those on there necessarily. That's 15 megabytes. They put a GIF in there and 15 megabytes. How come you can get 15 megabytes on yours? can't have 15 megabytes. Can I? Do I have one to work with? Let me check here. I might. Why am I not listening to music while doing this? Probably set the game running. I put no thought into how I was going to design this page beforehand, so probably should have. In all honesty, I really should have. Yeah, I don't know how they managed to do that. Because I don't get to do that. What are these little buckets? Is that what they're using it from? Is it someplace with a bucket? Itch.zone. Check something out real fast. Gonna spy on them. So if you put, they put like an image URL in there. Let me play around with image grid links. Maybe I can stuff one in here and make it look good. You're kind of stuck with URLs though, so I assume the video thing has to work. Well, let me save it real fast and see what happens. Now you just get that. How do they do that? Does BB code work? Seems unlikely. No. Okay, well, I'm not going to deal with that right now because it seems silly. I'll look it up and see if there's some sort of resources on how to do it later. Probably on YouTube or something. But it looks like I'm pretty much at the point where it's just write some stuff and make a video of it, which I'll do off stream because, well, I mean, it's hard to record both at the same time, to be completely honest. Where did I put the save for this thing here? I have so many things up at the moment. I'll close some of these until I figure out where I need to even everything is. I wasn't alright for using some of those. So you can make dividers. How big do I want to make the dividers? And what do I want to make the dividers out of? I mean, there's an argument for doing it on itch. No, I mean, doing it on incarnate, and I can make them like that. Or I can also put pictures in between too. I can also just use bigger images too. Let me borrow this one here and just toss it in there and see how it looks. It will shrink it down. Border at the top. Who doesn't like my girl Tinka? Yeah. On the other hand, I could actually make dividers for her instead of having just the images sitting there. Well, I kind of like the loose characters just sitting there, like, you know, not actually having anything else. Not having all the bordering around it, because they already got borders there, so this can kind of blockade that a bit. Continue making it more and more colorful. I don't like that there's no border below this. I really think there should be something below it. It just bugs me that there is not. Is there a way to make that happen? I mean, I'm sure there is. But how? Because the background has to repeat, that wouldn't work too well. One of the things I could do... Where's this stop at? Well... I think I like it better this way. The best way to do it would actually just be to put the thing around this image itself. That'd make the most sense. So what I probably want to do is do a slight erase around these so it blends with that. Actually, that is exactly what I plan on doing. Artsy me has an idea. So, let's take a brush. And we'll use, I have a favorite one for doing this. This fine beastie right here, I believe, is my choice of champions. Set it on erase. And just shred the corners of this image, or just all the sides. Be a little careful not to shred the title. Go a little less far out for that one. Just far enough so that it works. You gotta be perfect because art is rarely perfect. But what I do want is for it to kind of not touch the sides. But if I'm going to do this, it has to be a PNG. Otherwise, this trick will not work. Get that garbage out of here. Time for the new and improved. As soon as I figure out where I saved it, it's right there. Now it blends in more with the sides. You can't really see where it ends at the bottom practically. See, that just seems so much nicer to me because it just looks like it's more in line with the background. Yep, a little trick you can do there in case you're looking for an artsy trick. Like that, I kind of wish there was something above these screenshots to make it look a little nicer, but whatever. I think I'm going to use the girls as for the various things here. And they'll just be my dividers. Because let's be real here. An attractive face Tends to sell things. Let's find a good picture of Poppet. Make her evil. Yeah, maybe. Let's try that one out. Often they make you do 2 different pages for this, but whatever. I'll probably put that image in here. The other thing I can do is I can put like a border below it and then have information going on. I don't hate that idea. Alright, come back to me, Incarnate. I have a plan here. Might as well make use of previous things I made. Because, why not? Sure, I can make something completely fresh, but I might as well make use of that thing that I spent time on and then didn't end up using for whatever reason. I was hoping I had one up here where I could just cheat my way through it. Mostly I want to keep the same theme. So I'll just alter one of these and it'll be fine. Actually, at the top, that'll work just fine. I see that is an issue, but is it that big of an issue? Probably not. I have a smaller one, but it don't gotta be that small. I can just do this, right? Wait, these have 2 sides to them? No? What is up with you, little one? This too, okay. The option is just do that, and I could just have 3 things there as my dividers. Thing is great because you literally get thousands and thousands of stamps, and you get a full art program built into it too, and the ability to edit all of it, and it's just crazy how much you get. And it's like 25 a year or something like that, so you can just have at it. A lot of times I end up just using it as a maker for stuff for like borders and windows and stuff like that, though sometimes I use the other stuff to make things too. You can do a lot of cool art with it. if you are creative. But I don't need to be that creative for this. I just was going to edit what's already there. Anything special I want to put in there? I don't think so. The argument is temporarily real. But how real is it? I mean, honestly. Not feeling very real. Like, put an eyeball in it, eh. There's a whole bunch of other ones to choose from too. I just have it specifically on this one, but you could actually expand them all and then have this gross number available to play with. Downside of that is it can take quite a while if you wanted to when you're designing things out of this stuff, so. Also takes a while to load if you're streaming it. Lots of fun children's stuff there, like, you know, headless dolls. I approve of headless dolls. Sadly, it's in the wrong art style, so I can't really use those headless dolls, but doesn't mean I can't approve of them, not just on general principle. I just grab one of these or something. It's a column, but is it really a column? It doesn't gotta look like a column, does it? Especially when I change the color on it. What about lower the saturation or something like that? Do I even like that much? I can also shrink its size a bunch too, for that matter. That I can delete these other crappy ones and have a diff one instead. Is that big of a fan of that? I don't know. Maybe. It ain't great. But it ain't awful either. While I'm at it, no. Whenever I need something grossly offensive, I use this wonderful pink because what it does do is make it very easy to erase later. That's the foreground, isn't it? What in the world is that? Oh, I know. Add to the foreground here. It uses two layers, a background and a foreground, and you have to add or remove to them. Yeah, there you go. And then we will actually, I think I'm gonna do it this way. Do the whole map. Add. I use the ugly color of the whole place. There. There, apply. Oops. And then we can do a bit of cheating here. I'll do pretty much this and just make it black. No, I won't. I'll use this texture. I like this texture. And we'll get our little brush handy here because would like to not have the pink in here, but I'm just going to cheat and do this. Not dead set on liking this. Also, I can't stand that this is like right up the side. It is not a perfect. Be a little connector form, I guess. 115. Sure. Oops. But that's why we use that crappy pink. Not a perfect solution, but a solution just the same. Nice. Oops. Didn't quite get it all, did I? Easy to fix that problem. Really? New strategy. We'll resize this one. Nope, can't get away with that. Give me a little larger. Oh, hey, Blinded Dreamin'. How's it going? I haven't even noticed the thing there. Yeah, I'm working on making a page for Poppet Quest. I haven't written anything in there yet, but basically I'm making dividers and just generating graphics and everything for it. Gonna make liberal use of the girls in order to make it look good. Hopefully, anyway. I was studying other people's ones, but yeah, we'll get to them. I'm gonna put dividers under the girls, so put that there, one there, and I'll have them, you know, talking about things, and then yeah, pretty much it. Maybe get one more screenshot to make it look good. They look pretty colorful there, I think. Did I not save the updated image? Wait, what? 1 minute. I have failed to save something, yeah. You, why are you not saved? You know what you did. Yeah, there we go. So now this actually meshes better with that. Oh, nice. Part 4 of the playthrough. Nice, nice. I keep thinking maybe I'll do playthroughs or something like that, just to kind of mix it up, because once I get to release this prototype, I'm probably going to want to take at least a week break from even looking sideways at it. I don't know. Sounds kind of fun to do playthroughs. I want to play through Half Minute Hero on the stream. Discuss Half Minute Hero is an amazing game. Alright, so where was I doing this here? Apparently I'm allergic to RM. I was sneezing all over the place. I'm saving this as a K array. Yeah, yeah. You know, a lot of times it's limitation that often leads to all the was it necessity is the mother of invention or something like that? So when you're limited in all these things, it often leads to you doing things, you know? Having too many options, like, you know, it's like when you go into YouTube, if you have a million videos to watch, it's hard to pick out which one you want. But if you've only got like 5 to choose from, you'll have picked very quickly. There'll be very little indecision. I could put the text over these, right? So, like I could do a new layer, because I do not want that on top of there. Seems so tiny. But I guess to be fair, this thing is huge, so. Well, that's okay. We can fix that. We'll do like 120. Still feels real tiny. Okay, inner shadow, too, for that matter. I hate that. Drop shadow's not going to do much when it's sitting on top of that anyway. Let's make a quick save and test it out. I'm sure I'm going to be restructuring this, but to get an idea of what I'm actually working with. and if this master plan will even work out the way I want it to. It might not. I've got plenty of art I've made of things that are just, you know, that never worked out. Happens all the time. That's not too bad. I can get behind that. Let's save it and look at it on the other then. Yeah, I can get behind that. Let's make one for each section, and I could capitalize it. I can also get rid of a lot of this extra horrible looking text and just put, you know, that in there. It wouldn't be too bad. That. Here's a lot of pointless text to put in here because I haven't thought of anything yet. However, I'd like to see how it looks. So here we are, entering a whole lot of worthless text into here just for the heck of it. Perfect. I can get behind that. And then at the bottom I could actually have a divider too by just simply chopping the top of that off and putting it right below. Well, let's get all tricky here. It would look better if I don't do it that way. I could go into the other thing and make one. Or I can do this and just see how it looks. Bottom divider. All right. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not sure I like that, but could be lazy about it. Do I be lazy about it? I guess I'm advertising that I do this on the stream so people can watch me do it. It made live, I guess. See it developed live. I can come up with something better to say than that, I'm sure, but maybe not. Whatever. Oftentimes, as I learned doing web development, sometimes the best plan is really just to put something up and then change it later to make it better, as opposed to trying to be all cool about it, you know? And try to have the perfect thing because then it never gets up. And what English is yours? Good. Sure. Let's just see how this looks. That's what's most important. Okay, that's weird. Whatever. Pick an image, sure. Not there. That's weird. Don't be weird, Itch. Don't be weird. But if you delete this like this, I think, nope. Last time I tried to delete it, it messed it up, but nope. It's not. Okay. Do this. Pick image. Then optimization? Nah. Wait a minute. Okay, this editor is weird. Is the best way to describe it. It just deletes things in weird, strange ways. I don't approve of it particularly. Also, I have to remember that she's a big image. There's a bunch of white space around her. Let me get the link for the stream anyway. Yeah, I can open a new tab. Why not? Any explanation of it there, but we'll get to that in a bit. Art me would like to put everything in the right location first, and then writer me can figure it out later. Why does it want to put that at the top? That's so annoying. Even though I've literally clicked down here, it does not do that. And this blends in with the bottom, so I don't even have to really make it all nice and neat. Not bad. Put lots of pretty pictures. That's your plan. Well, my plan anyway. I just gotta write more stuff in there. I guess I can put the controls in. Do I put the controls in? Everyone else seemed to. I mean, it does say in the game how to control it. I guess this counts as my socials anyway. I don't know what I'm write right now. Oof. I'll come up with something better, but 6:48 a.m. me does not write well. To be fair, normal me doesn't write that well either. Like Tuesday through Saturday, 2 a.m. Pacific time. I'm probably changing that. I mean, let's be real here. Almost no one shows up until like 2 hours in anyway. Yeah, it didn't say there was any errors of that. Close enough. Better writing will be added in later. Always better. No, upcoming features will probably be a thing. Maybe. Upcoming features. Are they features so much as just planned improvements? The feature sounds like, you know, more exciting, I guess. It doesn't take much to make more of every one of these things, so and I can just add whatever I want. Oh, I didn't even notice. So caught in this prototype first wall, I played it down. So maybe we're at 45 rooms. Nice. Oh man, it's very early PST time. How are you alive? You know, soccer girls, I don't even know how I'm alive. At this point, I just... The game dev just hits me and I just keep going. I don't need sleep, I have caffeine. And a desire to... I don't know, make an itch.io page? I don't know, something like that. Oh, nice. Thanks for subbing. Can I get to use my little dance thing? Yes. Dance thing. Oh, tell the troublemaker. I'll probably shorten it because it's really long. I got excited, don't mind me. See the first person like, oh, nice. Yeah, I'm debating on features not, but like there's supposed to be things I plan on adding. Something. I'll just make a bunch of things and we'll go from there. Worst thing that happens is I don't use it. Like so many other things I've made over the years. It's like, nah, I could use it. Nah. One of these days I'm going to take all the graphics I've made that I never use, that I just keep in a giant bin, and make a huge asset pack. Be like, I don't know what you're going to use these for, but here are thousands of images that I made for reasons I don't even understand. I don't know why it defaults to doing that and makes it go down. Like, you'd think with it, you put something in, it would put the thing back here, but it doesn't. It puts it over here. So then you click the button and it pushes it down. So weird. Yeah, I should have thought how I was gonna do this in advance. It's okay. Huh. I could have Poppet as a ghost. I haven't used that yet. I almost never use it. You can't just drag and drop. I know it has a plus there, but listen, you can't do that. It's not how it works. That's just how I want it to work. I'll leave them to the same place so I can just pull them from there. No, I think I like a bigger picture of her. Do this. Nope. Well, silly me forgot that I'd rather it be right above. Do I want to put the controls? I mean, technically Tinka does say the controls, and you can talk to her in the game and she will tell you all about how to control the game. It's got a big, huge menu option with plenty of things explaining what to do. I don't think I'm going to put the upcoming features in right now, I don't believe. My list of upcoming features consists of all these possible things. And then errors to fix, of course, but yeah, mouse movement. Some of these things are, I need to figure out exactly what I'm gonna put there. So that may get turned into just features. Yeah, maybe it should just be features, or maybe I should have both. That's reasonable. I could talk about what's in the game and then what's coming up later. Not that I'm sure what's even coming up later, but I have some idea, I guess. I don't think I'm going to make any more of them. I think that's going to be the ones I make for this particular thing here. Because it's kind of getting long. I think with the live thingy near the bottom, upcoming features there. Yeah, I should probably be near the bottom, to be honest. I think I'll leave Tinka up higher because who doesn't like Tinka? It's a shoddily edited wooden fence and a construction tape, if ever finished. Maybe an arcade with a few cabinets. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think my itch is currently set up to be the game that I'm not even making, right? Yeah, it totally is. It's based on the game I'm not making. Isn't that great? And the free assets that I'm giving to people. So yeah, cool. I need to change that to the game I'm probably actually making and get rid of the game I'm not making. Probably, yeah. I should put like just duct tape over the whole thing, just a big, huge work in progress, and literally just edit duct tape on top of it. Sweet. That would show them. Plus 10 to duct tape stat. Best stat. Just copy this. Alright, and now to make use of having one more female on there, because there's actually only like 2 females in the game, to be honest. I literally, like, I put 2 pictures of Poppet in different forms. Actually, there's 3 if Fortuna. Huh. I could also put the actual, like, logo I use for the channel, like that character. Not technically in the game, though. Do I use characters only from the game, or do I use characters that just I'm using as... I mean, I could do that. It's not horrible. Do I do that? Well, let's not put it up there. Only itch could have it default to some other location entirely. That'd probably work. And as I add more and more features, I can sit there and start adding more and more screenshots. Just a huge number so I can have a big collection. Maybe something that's just absurdly long too. Like, just literally you're just scrolling down there and it's just going, oh my gosh. There's a page and it's on Encyclopedia Dramatica, which, let no one ever convince you different, is the best Wikipedia, right? And you go to the offended page, what they link you to whenever there's like the complaint page like that, and it just scrolls on and on with as many offensive things as they can possibly put on that page. It is so long and horrible that it's just hilarious. Absolutely amazing. Unless you're easily offended, in which case it's not a good place to go. But let's see. For people who have never been to Encyclopedia Dramatica, I will not link specific articles from it. No. However, There's the link for it. Have fun or not. It's fine. Not a link to the offended page. No, no. You can find that one yourself. That is assuredly not something I wish to link. Yeah, these so far. I think having the girls there is good. Making these for all the graphics for it's pretty solid. I think it looks pretty good, especially for an itch page. I could probably do a better job on the stars. I don't know if I care right now. I may do a few more screenshots because of how far the text is going down. I'm so blanking on what I'm actually going to write for any of this. I'm sitting there thinking, going, I need to sort through my notes here to find out what is an upcoming feature. And what is just an improvement. Let's see. That. Ah, yes. Truly Encyclopedia Dramatica speaks the only truth that you'll ever need to know. It makes other Wikipedias seem sad and worthless. I think I went there originally because it was like a long cat article or something like that, and it just went from there. They just explain every stupid thing and meme as much as possible. It's like if Wikipedia was written by 4chan. It's pretty much it. It's literally Wikipedia written by 4chan. Which makes it like way more trustworthy within Wikipedia, so it's perfect. What was I about to write? I got caught up in talking about Longcat and 4chan. And there was words that I planned on writing. Lots of them. I really should just start these streams like 3 or 4 hours later than when I normally start, because I think the simple reality is more people who would watch later on and wouldn't be exhausted by the time they showed up. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, damn, what was I typing? I mean, it's got Diablo style features, I guess. Yep. Anons will tell you like it is. There is no world that the Anons will leave you in peace. They will tell you all you need to know. Guess I can add to my screenshots. That's not a bad idea. Oh. I guess this one? Does it matter? I go to this one because it's already the right one.
Are you ready?
I don't have anything from the tarot game. It could always use a screenshot. It's got, you know, space in there, so it'll look all weird and at least be eye-catching. Besides, it takes like 10 minutes to beat the full tarot game at the moment, so... Well, I can do it in about 10 minutes. Other people might take a little longer. I don't know, I've done it a bunch of times, so... So many times. Let me, make it go partially off the screen for a second. I could take a perfectly good screenshot. Flip a whole bunch of cards and then hit print screen. That does not seem like a successful print screen happened that day. Turn FN off and then... Try again. Sure. I do still have to make an entire video for this. I could, well, I don't think I'll take the stream to it. I think I'll actually record specific gameplay footage for it. I guess I don't have any of the clown heads fighting. I could put those in. Sure.
Are you ready?
I already have the Annies in there. I've already got the other ones. I think I have all the enemies except that.
I sense danger. I wouldn't go there. Don't even try.
This spell is like completely awful against these things too.
Don't even try.
It's like so good against some of the enemies and just trash against other ones. Actually, this spell is good against them. This spell is just overpowered against them. Because the clown heads don't understand what to do with it. They just activate it and they get confused by it because it's not a block, and they'll dodge if you try to block, but otherwise this just makes you invincible and they don't know what to do about that. I just need the giant clown head boss to show up. Come on, clown head boss, show up. He won't show up till I get all the cards, but whatever.
Energy. Don't even try. I need more energy. Don't even try.
Oh yeah, I have all kinds of fun skills in this here.
I need more energy.
And having played through the game like 3 times now on screen, like it's I've been figuring out which spells are really good against which enemies. They were never intended to be good against certain enemies, it's just they worked out that way because of how the enemy's behavior patterns are. But normally when you're fighting these things, these are the first of the enemies. So you don't even have anything. You know, you have like, you get heal midway through and you have the basic projectile. Which is good, but, you know, not great. Yeah, it's actually pretty strong, actually. You also have way less health. I made them intentionally weaker because of that. There's another one around here somewhere, huh?
Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try.
I have a heal and everything too at this point, so the firewall's probably really good against them. Firewall's probably one of the best spells in the game, honestly. Because you can do this with it. You can shoot it on the other side of walls. It's so good. The AI has no idea. Well, it's not. Okay, AI is... I'm insulting AI by calling the... what I have programmed AI. It's not AI at all. Way too much health for this area. Or too much everything. Like end game stats, but... I really just wanted to bring the clown boss out. Binky. So that I could, take some screenshots. But Binky's shy. Poor Binky. Poor Binky indeed. Come on, where are you at, little buddy? One card off. Where is it? Duck. Maybe in the far corner or something. They're really not very threatening when you have just all the spells. And like 3 times the health or something. I've got 3 different versions of them programmed for later. I got like a Berserker version that will always explode but does way more damage, is significantly faster. A Shadow version that lurks and is significantly harder to see. Where are you at? There he is. Come on, Binky. I just want to screenshot you, buddy. Make fire everywhere. Make fire. Do it. Burn things, Binky. Give in to that inner rage. You call that fire? You can do better. I need some screenshots here. Now's your like 15 minutes of fame, Binky. Light it all on fire. Watch it all burn. There we go. Burn it all, Binky. How'd that look? Sure, now it looks like he's also got some sort of a laser. Now I want Binky to have a laser. In true honor of Encyclopedia Dramatica, it just opens up, he's like, "Bwah!" and just shoots this big, huge laser and just blows you up, and you're like, well, that happened. One of the earlier screenshots I had of him, you literally, because the fire thing, you didn't vanish, he fired a fire projectile and it just turned this huge, massive, like, it looked like a mini sun that just hit the player, and I was like, well, I think you got me, Captain. I think you got me. Okay. There we go. Way more pictures. Yes, I've got the Annie's, Betty. I didn't do the Annie boss. I probably could have pulled her out too for the thing. Whatever. these look pretty decent. Really, all I need to do is just finish dealing with the encrypting the development version. Oh, sorry, the deployed version, because I have to for all the assets that you know, I bought from other people. Wow, there aren't that many, but the music people really like it. Some of the plugin people get a little feisty too, so I got to deal with that. Yeah, it's just add those things in there, a few more things in there, and assuming that everything goes well with the encryption process, I'm pretty certain the prototype just comes out tomorrow. I think that's gonna be fine. Like, yeah, just put it out tomorrow and people will be able to play it. I don't see any reason not to. It's just gonna come down to how fast I can get it to encrypt, but shouldn't take that incredibly long. So let's see. Is there any other changes I need to make beforehand? I've been cleaning it out so that it doesn't have all the garbage files in it. Yeah, figure out where all the files were for it. A bunch of these aren't even being used, I don't think, but I guess I could just leave in. I mean, the whole game is 236 megabytes right now, so it's not like it's huge. The big problem I have is my own image plugin doesn't understand the encryption that RM uses. So, I think I have to just make duplicates of all of it, all the ones that my own thing uses. So when I encrypted it on the first page, it broke. So clearly that's not okay. I'm sure the VS plugins will work. Oh, that's just going to take forever to go through every single thing and figure out what does and doesn't work, isn't it? But it is technically something I have to do. These are just random lights, so they don't matter. Those are P emitters, so the P emitters, as far as I know, will be fine. This doesn't even do anything. Yeah, there's little comment thingies that I don't use them. I can turn it on. I was so proud of these events back in the day. They're just this little comment that just goes around and would randomly pick new locations, and I thought that was so cool. Woo! Never mind, all the enemies do that the whole fight. Whatever. Yeah, there it is. Look at it go. Oh, it's gone stupid. That's because it's trying to reach an area it can't reach because this is too small. Actually, Y can be what? Y can be 4021, so impossible to reach. Why would it move towards the player? Oh, I remember this because this actually just relocates the player. That's stupid. I don't want that. Oh, it's kind of cool. Watch it bounce around. Like, I don't want them. No, I don't care. That's just the word prototype. It's fair. It actually errors when I deploy onto the screen. That's why I'm double checking this. Seeing what I could possibly be missing. A message thingy wouldn't do anything because it doesn't actually have a graphic attached to it. Bunch of lights that I don't care about. These things here. What does menu button 1 do? These might actually be based upon regular graphics too. So they're way down here, aren't they? Yep. No, those are P emitters as well. So yeah. With how RM is, I wouldn't even be surprised if the actual encryption breaks the thing. Like, it wouldn't surprise me one bit. Because, well, it's RM. When I found out that you couldn't even use the close command anymore and I had to have a completely different method for exiting the game, otherwise it would just break the game, I would just... And that wasn't actually something programmed in. It was just like, what? Oh my gosh. Why RM? Why? Because it's programmed in a browser, that's why. These are just lights, so none of these are important. Well, why would HUDmaker break any of this? Need to narrow down why the deployed version has this issue. But yeah, I'm shooting for tomorrow for releasing this. Which means that tonight's stream will almost certainly be not working on this game. That's the hope. If I can just write everything today. It's just the encryption thing I need to deal with, which if I can get that where I don't have to spend 400 years figuring out what does and doesn't work, that would probably help. Need that. I already know I have to redo a couple of these. Let's just go ahead and delete actually all 3 of these. Oh, wait. There might be a problem with how I did the music too. Well, maybe not. Because how I did sound attenuation was to just simply run game app distance and then have a command to play the sound effect. But as long as I'm running the script command to play the built-in sound effect, maybe it'll just work. Maybe it'll just Todd Howard. It'll just work. Believe in the Todd Howard. Believe in it working. All right, so least we know this one works. Hmm. I know it works if I just do the audio, I think. There is a question I gotta ask here, though. Let me ask that question by simply exporting it and seeing what happens here. I'm gonna head off to sleep pretty soon. I gotta get up and work, and I have to be to work by 3 p.m. 7:30 a.m. right now. Imagine if I just got up at like 7 instead and started streaming, and then went to work afterwards. I could sit there all morning and just be good to go. Instead of already being 5.5 hours in. And, yeah. That works. It just needs to play a sound effect. I don't have any sound effects in here, do I? I gotta go all the way through the intro to hear a sound effect? I don't want to do that right now. I don't. I'm pretty certain I already played through the intro and heard a sound effect anyway. Or at least it didn't crash. It skips this information. If it skips it, why do I have it? Area setup being removed didn't fix the problem. Animated actors should already be looking for the specific images anyway. So I don't see why they would be an issue. But you can definitely see that the encrypting the images does cause the error, because the other one broke at the title screen, and yet that one got all the title screen no problem. But it's not the stars or anything that does it, so You? You don't even work. You're literally disabled. The moon image? Adds moon 4. Oh my god, this is the problem. This one stupid event that puts the moon right there. He's looking for an image it can't find. Location, it's in extras. Well, if that's the case. Not that one. Music back on while I'm doing this. I don't usually call the plugin directly anymore. I call it from another plugin. This isn't even on anymore. It's just gone. It's a really old title. There's so much code from being the original, from the original Game Jam version. So a lot of that garbage is sitting there just polluting everything and needs to be dealt with. Christian, I've been through every one of these already. Also disabled. Okay. Very few maps in this game are pre-made, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about it. It's almost all randomized. We will use a complicated encryption for this test of Taco. Do not question my incredible password there. That's obviously not the password I'm going to use for the final encryption. But there's very few points in my life where I thought to myself, wow, I have this taco. My life is horrible. No, taco is always good. Unless it's from Taco Bell, then it's not good. I'll pass on the Taco Bell taco. I'm in California. Like every single street has a Mexican restaurant on the corner. Even the Starbucks have Mexican restaurants inside them. There's that many of them here. It's crazy. And it's wonderful. Not for your health. Terrible for your health, but it's wonderful in general. It's actually a straight up health dumpster fire, but eh. California, everything's a dumpster here. I really need to sort my images better. In future versions, that will happen. But this was just a weird project I tossed together in a month initially, and the organization for it really shows. Yep. Yes, indeed. Can we finally bypass this first one here? Nice. The option work? Maybe. Sure do. This work? Sure does. We'll go ahead and assume quit works, and if it doesn't, whatever. Ugh. Alright, well. Ugh. I'm gonna speed through this. People can read through it when they play it if they want, whatever. Even speeding through it, it takes 5 minutes and 30 seconds approximately. I have seen it so many times at this point. So many times. This is the part you can speed through too. I used to have scrolling text for the whole thing, but in the effort to avoid that problem, it no longer has scrolling text. No. I hate scrolling text. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad I sped through that because now we got to this and it errored. All right. So, is this the where it does it? It's like opening cutscene, right? And that camera, blah, 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 blah. $122 and $65 are the ones that need to be dealt with here. Back to the music. Oh, I called it directly again. The logo Poppet and logo. Okay. They can sit in there, though I probably won't need them at any point. Still. The order doesn't matter. However, for the credits, I also have these. So, you know what? I change those too. I will see how many more times I did that. This is basically like playing Minesweeper. You're just sitting there just stepping on various scenes hoping that it doesn't explode. Yeah. That's what we've arrived at. Alright. And to create a new deployed version. See if we can get all the way through it. Because that's the next test. I have to successfully play through the deployed version without it breaking. That's the real final test. My YouTube's watch thing is weird. It says there's 2 concurrent people watching, and yet you look over here and see it go up and down. And at some point it's going to negative because that's how YouTube do. I don't know how that works out, but I don't understand YouTube things. It also says 2 and 1. Which one is it, YouTube? Which one is it? It's on your same page. I think I've seen it say as much as 4 and then have 0 on one of the other ones, and I'm like, okay. If there's someone perpetually watching, then why is there like all these breaks in the watch things? I've been trying to figure it out for ages. It just sits there taunting me because I have no idea what logic they use. If they use logic. This is YouTube we're talking about here. I get easily distracted if anyone hasn't noticed. Copy those in there, and then we give it another test. Let's see if we can successfully get through the intro. I think I just used particles, and the particles can use the same normal encryption. It's just my plugin that doesn't, because it goes around RM, can't do that. Unless I want to add in the ability for it to do that, but to be honest, I have never looked into how RM handles encryption. Because everyone tells me it's basically like not having encryption at all. So... Speed through it, because it will probably just error and crash anyway. Don't care. Nope. Yep. I'm gonna probably put something in the background too in that scene. I don't know what yet, but that's okay. I'll just be going along and have ideas. Just hurry up and run through it, lady. I wish I could speed it faster, but even then I wouldn't want to be certain it actually worked too, so... Poppet's kind of fun to write for because Poppet basically would have a split personality. One that's the curse that's driving her back to where she's supposed to go, and then another that's her kind of realizing that something isn't right. And the two voices talk to each other. Out loud, because she's basically effectively crazy. Anybody with two personalities would be effectively crazy. Now she just started walking. Okay. That time it worked. Earlier it wouldn't. Oh my gosh, imagine if this thing actually just works all the way through. More likely what I'm imagining is I'll beat 3 bosses and then discover that it doesn't work at a certain point. And I have to play all the way back to it. Because, well, I guess I could actually export a version with a shortcut. I have to remove all the shortcuts from this one too. I'm gonna make a move around more in a later version of this, but now it's just holding places for things. I move around a fair amount though. If I put too much movement in here, it'll take even longer though. All my testing, every 5.5 minutes it takes to run through it. I guess I haven't tested the bad ending. I've tested it a bunch of times, so it's completely on rails. It's pretty hard to mess with the bad ending. You hit the space bar repeatedly and often until it's done. Pretty much this is the entire ending.
Are you ready?
It uses none of my images, it just uses particles for the whole thing, so... Should be real easy. I should have a transition scene for the character popping out of there. That'll be a later version. Actually, and type. Normally I can, but not right now. Well, thanks for that. And all the dialogue, lady. Successfully saved now. Nice. I like how I have a picture of something that's not even in there at the moment. That's okay though. 552.
Are you ready?
Play a sound effect. Technically, Are You Ready was already a sound effect, so it works. So my sound attenuation does understand, but this did not. Oh, I'm gonna have to program in a skip for that intro thingy. I do not want to watch that every time, but at least we know it works. That is not the problem. So upon entering a level, right. So what happens when you enter a level? Music, maestro. Matt Blue comes along and unlocks the game. Blah, blah, blah. What does unlock the game do? Exactly. What do you want? Just does a bunch of bookkeeping crap. Got it. Enemy stop, blah, blah, blah. Map builder is going to be almost certainly a problem. These won't do anything. Character setup is unlikely to do anything, I believe, because it just does the animations, and I already fixed all those images, but I guess we can double check. Animate actor. Seems reasonable. Yep. Particle emitter, sure. So, nothing that would actually do anything. Got it. Okay. Okay, so it's somewhere in Map Builder. It's almost certainly area setup, but I'll double check and make certain just in case there's somewhere else I have a very specific, easy answer. Didn't do it on story, so it's almost certainly area setup for the attics themselves. All right. Attic 1 uses all these thingies here. I only care about attic blocks. The attic blocks are all particles, right? I think they are. Yep, particle. There, those are particles. So it's not the attic blocks that are the problem. I didn't think it was. Most of the things are going to be particles. There's just going to be a couple of things that use my actual image plugin. 90% of what my image plugin really does is display images at weird like heights. Like it displays them either at the tile map or in the parallax. It can also display them at the picture level too. But it also runs the animations. So it's the animator of a lot. But otherwise, I'd use particles for a lot of things because the particles were at the time more stable. Now they're way more resource intensive and nowhere near as good. But I'm not going to reprogram everything to use my image plugin, I think is really what I was saying. Map border is just the normal things, right? Nothing special. It's just the attic blocks, right? Yeah, it's just them. So those are the same. Sure. I don't think it's the tarot cards, but it might be. Let's see. How are the tarot cards handled? Could be them. Wait, what was it called? Mostly it's these ones here. NPC 1, collectible. Oh boy. Oh wait, NPC 1, I think this runs page 1, right? Yep, page 1. We setting up objects. Got it. These are quite the rabbit hole. Alright, fix animation function. Dollhouse, box, and safe. They're all images. Alright, alright, alright. Makes sense that all the collectibles would have to have that because of the fact that they shrink down when they are collected. It used to be I'd have multiple particles that did it. One particle that did a shrink, one that actually just displayed them. But then the image plugin came along and was like, nope, you don't need those. You got this. Like, that's fair. I got this. Well, the doll arms are already in there, so really it's just a handful of things that are the extras, right? Go so far. The box thingy's right there. The dollhouse is right there. The last one is what again? Safe? Safe's right there. It's not those. Did we settle on a tarot or those? I have tarot in 2 locations, so it shouldn't be a problem. Collectible. The tarot cards are all set to be located there, so it shouldn't even matter. It's not them, because they already at the top have that. So, all them. The time rewind thingies, which aren't even spawning, I don't believe, but they're also right here, so that's not it. Puzzle pieces? There are no puzzle pieces to spawn in the first place. Right. I can see where this is going to be quite the endeavor. Ugh. Anyway, it is 8:01 a.m. and I have to go to sleep if I ever plan on making it to work today. Though I do think that in the future I'm going to move the stream time to much later, because being up super early at like 2 a.m. and streaming until 8 a.m. then going to work at like often usually 1 or 2 in the afternoon doesn't lead to a whole lot of sleep in there. Because, you know, if I go to there at 1, that's 5 hours away from when I'm going to sleep. That's terrible. Who does that? Well, I do that. It's terrible. Bad plans are bad. That's what I heard. Anyway, thanks for watching. Like I say, if things go well and this encryption doesn't cause me too many more troubles, I'm just going to write that itch.io page and this should be out tomorrow. And now that I said that, everything's going to explode and it's not going to, like, I'll come to these horrible problems and it'll end up taking all the way until the weekend. Because that's what's happened every time I've said, oh, it'll be out soon, blah, blah, blah. Tempting the universe. Probably shouldn't do it. On that note, I'm off to sleep. Catch everyone later. Have a wonderful morning, evening, night, early whatever it is for you, afternoon. Yeah, have a wonderful one of those. Later.